No problem, fella. Hope you're alright. And a few problems as usual. Been absolute shit trying to get this working tonight. As it's usually a load of old shite. Let me just, no idea what I'm doing as usual. What even am I doing? Yeah, it was supposed to be a bit of an earlier start, but never happens. Really busy day at work, so not been able to do any preparation. So forth. 10:30 now, quite knackered. So the idea is anyone comes along, wants any requests, yeah, just put your questions in and I'll see what I can do. So happy days. Nice turnout last time for Sir Clive's little tribute. Nice to get a few people in tonight, if we can. So I'm just going to probably put on a random game and just start playing. And anyone wants to pipe up later on, feel free. I'll put a little link on my Twitter and that. Let me so people know that I'm live, as it were. Because you know, got to do it these days, haven't you? Oh dear. One moment. Speedball. I played it on the PC a little bit. Nightmare. That's the one on the Amiga. He shouts ice cream, isn't it? I've got a real noisy keyboard. Right. I did have a Gilligan's Gold. I'll have a look at that fella. Gilligan's Gold. Xenon and Godzilla also. Was it Bitmap Brothers, weren't they, all them games? I don't know if them guys are still going or whatever. Probably not. I don't know. But let me get the ball rolling, eh? Oh dear. Right. Gilligan's Gold. What is that about, eh? Sounds bloody ancient. Sounds older than you bastard. Probably is. I should have had everything loaded ready for this, but you know me, never prepared. Gilligan's Gold. Let's just see if anything works. We'll move into the old. Oh God, I should be getting better at this, shouldn't I? Let me just. There we go. We'll zoom in. There's old Sir Clivey boy. Go, lad. Gilligan's Gold. No. Excellent. 48k game. Didn't tell me that, did you, bugger? Should have known by the age of the game. Oh, it's got good stuff. It's got more than one control method. Always good fun. Gilligan's Gold. Oh my God. Good news is joystick's not set up. Always good fun. Don't know why it ain't working. Let me just get this bloody thing working. Do you know what? I spent about an hour trying to get everything working before I got on here. Right, here we go. Here we go. Gold. There's some dosh here. You can't get the dosh. Why is that then? Can't. What is going on? How do we get the gold? What is going on? You're just joining me here. This is Gilligan's Gold. It's clearly the greatest game of all time. Gilligan's Gold will sort the men from the boys, will it? Well, clearly I'm a boy. That's a fire button. Might help. There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, shit. Oh, you bastard. Right, I'm getting this now. You can pick up the gold and drop it on heads. Okie dokie, so here we go. You can pick up the gold and drop it on the head. I just don't know what to control which one is fire on my Huh? On guard. Well, that's tried him. Right, I've got the gold, so I drop it. Where did I drop the gold? Down here. Oh, for fuck's sake. He ain't even very happy, is he? I thought I was doing well there, guys, but apparently not. You put the gold in your minecarts and get to next screen in the minecarts. Basically, it's like predecessor to Minecraft, this, isn't it? Fuck me, this is going to get anyone new to the channel, this is really going to get them going, isn't it? Fucking hell. Oh, you get run over by everything, yeah? Well, this is hard as bloody buddy now's this, isn't it? What a load of old bollocks. This is a tricky game, I tell you. What is going on? You guys always suggest the best games. I'll get one more bloody go. Alright, come on, let's do this. The music's nice and jolly, isn't it, if you like that sort of shit. So, what's this? Bollocks. Shit. I got no hope of playing this game. Can I? Hang on. Ah, I thought I could leg it with the gold, the yellow gold there, but let's get some gold. Let's get some loot. Oh, here we go. Now we're going. There we go. Oh, this game's awesome now. So what do I do with this? What do I do with the gold? They're all coming after me. They're all after me gold. Yeah, I'm not getting this. Hand into seed on those arrows, then drop yourself into Minecraft. Wow. I think these are the days when you needed instructions. And, I bet a demonstration shows you nothing. I'll tell you what, these games, whenever they have demonstrations, they never ever. Oh no, he's in the minecart. He's in it. He's in it. He's off. He reminds me of like, in his little Minecraft. What is he doing there, the old lad? So he's got his little oh, look, you can twat that. Get more loot. That's just. To be fair, I bet the game was quite. I bet it's reviewed quite well back in the day. What the hell was that? How do you actually get the loot? What the hell is he doing? He's like Batman. He just sticks himself. Oh, here we go. There we go. So you can transport yourself. Oh, you put the loot in the thing up the top there. You hang on to the ceiling like bloody Batman or someone. Mate, this is that is quite a cool game, isn't it? So alright then, we get one more game. We make alright, I'll zoom in, hang on. Right. I'll get one more game go then. This is it. This is it, guys. I've seen the video. Oh, where am I? Oh. Pick up the loot. I'll pick up the loot now. Fucking pick it up, lads. Whee, I'm in there. This is excellent. This is what fun. So I get you, so you can go. Oh shit, he's after me. Ah, fucking hell, you fall over, you're dead as anything. Right, I've got it now. I've got it. I can get off this ladder. Alright. So you put your loot in here. Shit. The animation is... Ow, bollocks. It's pretty terrible. It's quite frightening, these bastards after you. If they look like zombies, it'd be like it'd be quite a good zombie game, this. Everything has to be about zombies now, of course. So I've got to put this in the little cart there. Somehow. I don't know, Country Roaders wanted me to play, continue the adventures, the Bum Fun Free in, what was that game? Ah, with Rockstar ate my hamster, but, I can't, the save has disappeared, so Shatner's Bazoon will never get to #1, ever. Which is a shame. But I've had enough of this game now. As exciting as it was, I can imagine that back in the day you had the patience, something lacking in 2021. That'd be quite a good game, that. But alas, I have not got the patience for that sort of shenanigans. So it's a bit of a late one here. So let's play another few games here before I lose. Oh shit! I'll lose the will to live, which probably won't take long. Somebody said Cyclone the other day, which is, if I remember, a really, really cool game. Which I'm be useless at, because if I remember, it is hard as fucking nails. I don't think I got on there, have I? There we go. So I think there was two games. There was Cyclone and some tornado low-level thing. Oh, no hope with this. This game looks funky, doesn't it? Now, I have a sneaking suspicion I ain't gonna get very far. I can go up and down. I can turn around. Like, but I assume we need some keyboard controls here. Danger. Oh, I know. Fire button sends you flying. I mean, this is some fantastic. This is a game and a half. Look at this. Smooth, smooth animation. Look at this. So you can go up and down. In your little helicopter here. Wow, this is some technical wizardry. This, isn't it? It's not really a game I've played much about. What do you have to do? Where am I going, folks? Beware of aircraft. Do I have any guns? Not exactly Airwolf, is it? What if this is I can see why this was a great game. Oh, and a few technical difficulties here today. And a few technical difficulties, but never mind. What is Inept Reviews without that. Wash out, Collie UK. What the fuck is this? This is a Cyclone. That's me smashing into a bloody into the ground there. No idea what the bugger hell's going on. I don't know if it's a shoot button or a fire button or anything, or what you got to do. I don't know if is the sound cutting out at all because I keep getting my apparently I keep getting a thing that I'm not sending any sound out. Apparently, it's I don't know if that's the case. If anyone wants to let me know if it is. I'll say a few issues with me me streaming here because always issues. Alright, come on, take off. Sound is fine, says Berbercat. So what do you do in this game apart from smash into things? Because this is a pretty funky game, isn't it? But oh, one information, here we go. There we go. So you got to collect 5 crates and return to base, rescue survivors for extra points. Wow. Cool. Okay, everybody. Well, this game looks quite complicated, doesn't it? But you know, we'll give it another game a go. Game for a laugh. I got my headphones here. They got about 6 meter bloody cable. They're gonna get right in my tits. So take off. Oh, whoops! Not high enough. So we've got to look up some crates apparently. I don't know what's in the crates. Some Lucky Charms. Tony Tiger's secret formula. Lots of Tabasco sauce. This is some really technical shit. Oh, run out of Oh, I'm not getting very far, am I? So there's other buttons you can press. Change the view. Heroin? We don't want to get. I'm not going around flying around looking for some heroin. I mean, technically, this is a fantastic game, but I just don't know. There doesn't seem to be a lot to do. Unless I'm missing the point here. Clearly I'm missing the point. Let's go. Oh, here is this a new bit? There we go. There's some people there. Can I land? Oh no! I finally found some people waving their arms about, thinking I'm going to save them. Instead, I've crashed, blown up, and probably killed them all in the impending explosion. Oh, one more go. This is a oh shit. This is quite a funky game, isn't it? This. So, is it Low Level Tornado or something like that? Was the other game in the series? The speed is fantastic. How they get the shadow to go up and down. That is some clever bit of coding. Have you noticed what it changes depending on the elevation? So it's not like a. Oh, that's fucking awful. Wow. Jamie the Wookiee, hello again, dude. So he says, Lawnmower Simulator, please, followed by Head Over Heels. Head Over Heels, I've got no fucking hope of playing that. I'm useless to them games. Rent a Kill Rita was the first one of them sort of games I remember playing. I was useless at that. What am I drinking tonight? Well, I'm finishing off my what I had the other night. Cellarcraft Premium Vodka. This is I don't know, it comes from one of them cheap supermarkets. It tastes alright. It's one of the ones with the fancy bottles. It looks like Grey Goose, but it's not. But it doesn't give you a headache like some of the stuff. I was going to have my Iron Maiden Trooper. My missus got me a bottle of that for my birthday. That's my favourite beer. I forgot to put it in the fridge. I know you shouldn't be. Them sort of beers you don't want too cold, but I don't like them too hot either. I never drink the thing. So... that's what I'm drinking tonight. I don't know if you guys are having anything. Hello, Mildred again. Well, the missus is away. I'm on here, and this is away with her friend. She hadn't seen for a couple of years, so she's there tonight. Got the house myself. I had a real busy week, and today at work was absolute crazy. This is why I'm on so late. So I'm going to have a few drinks. I don't give a shit. We're not going to play. You're doing Sober October, Jamie the Wookiee. Well done, you. He's looking for sponsors. You can find him on something or other. What was it? You can find him on Twitter. He's on there. Bod and Coke me. Good old man Mildred. So Cyclone, I've got to admit, that's a good game. I would love to give that a proper go one day. Advanced Lawnmower Simulator. It's not even a game, is it? I've not even got it on here by the looks of things. Such is... Yeah, such is life, eh? I've got Advanced Soccer Simulator and Advanced Mathematics. We can do some Advanced Mathematics. Don't think it'd be very interesting. I'll also say I've got my Super Nintendo set up, the Sega Genesis, Megadrive, Commodore 64, and Amstrad all set up ready to roll if we get bored of the Spectrum. So Maestro's off to do the graveyard shift, no problem. No problem. Enjoy yourself. BMX Simulator, yeah, that was one of my favourite, well, one of the first games I remember getting. Fuck's sake, Lawnmower is a classic. It is a classic, but I just don't have it on here. It's such a classic, it's not on my computer, mate. Desperados, Jesus, that is a drink and a half. That tequila, isn't it? And I think Audi do it. I can't remember what the Audi's version is, but it tastes pretty much the same. My missus is telling me off for gaming. How's she know? These women got 6 bloody cents, haven't they? Maybe she knows. Maybe she's on my channel. Get off my channel. She doesn't know I've got a channel, I think. Attic. Should we play Attic Attack? That was a classic game. I haven't played that for a while. I'm absolutely useless. School Days. Back to School. I think I'm going to play... Alright, Jamie. I think I played School Days before. I'll play Back to School next time. It's got 600 controls, so everyone's going to have to tell me what to do. I'll do a little bit of Attic Attack, just because this is... just for... the reason being is... the guy who did Back School Days, the remake, Class of 99, he's doing this game meets... Is it... he's doing like a 3D isometric version, isn't he, of the Attic Attack, which looks really cool. So that's going to be on these, I think, on the Spectrum next. And someone's doing a version for the ZX Spectrum as well. That looks cool. This is the game, I remember that. Johnny Fartpants. So, this is one of the earliest play the game games. It's also one of the first games I remember where it's all about literally just... Can Night go through here? It's like eating simulator. It's like obesity simulator. All you do go around is eating. You just got to eat. Like Firelord was another game. You play 3 characters. I don't know what you got to do. You got what do you even have to do in this game? I've got no fucking idea what you got to do. All I know is that you get stuck all the time. There's 3 characters. Oh, falling down a hole. Each character is able to go through a different set of locked doors or some shit like that. You basically got to avoid these little bastards. They when you get hit, obviously they take your health away. You lose health. Your health goes down anyway. So you just seem to walk around, run around. That's got that classic noise of the walking feet, which the Ultimate Player games all had. It's a really well received game, weren't they? These. I'm just not massively. It does look like Wizard's Lair. I think Wizard's Lair is a copy of this. I think. I don't know. They're not the massive of the brilliant games, are they? Underworld was another game in the series. I won't play the game series, wasn't it? Have you ever played that one where you bounce around like an absolute lunatic? I think that Richard Jordan's doing a version of that as well. I did review it about a year ago. I never uploaded it because it's a fucking awful game. I hate Underworld. It's the most frustrating game ever. So as you can see, no idea what I'm doing. Frankenstein, I assume he just kills you. So you got to run around and just try and avoid him. That's no good. Don't eat the magic mushroom. You won't get off your tits, but you will get very, very ill. And I'm dead. Yeah, I like that little thing where you die is a little. Can't you pick up the key now? You pick up things in there. I like it when there's a little thing there, little gravestone thing there to tell you where your headstone to tell you where you've died. That's quite a nice little touch. So the mushrooms are bad. Always remember the mushrooms are bad. Bizarre. Apple gives you health. I can't really get. I've never really got massively enthusiastic about this game. I remember playing this back in the day, like we all did, off someone's copied tape or something like that. But it wasn't a game I was particularly fond of. It's one of the games as well. Is if you accidentally eat the food before you should need to, you're screwed basically. There's nothing but magic mushrooms in here. Is there a button to press to pick up things? I don't know. Save Wolf was similar, but it was a bit more playable than this. I played that last live stream. Do like Save Wolf. It's one of my go-to games if I'm a bit bored. I haven't played on the Spectrum for a while. It's just an easy pick-up and play game. Completely unforgiving, but most games were back in the day. There are very few later on in Spectrum's life, games tend to got a lot easier because I think they realised that, you know, people just haven't got the patience. You know, people don't want to die continuously. I'm getting absolutely nowhere. These maze games get on my tits. I see other people play these games. They know what they're doing. They're fine. I don't understand. I've never understood how people can play these games because I'm just going around in bloody circles. Just, you know, I've died here, so I've been here before. Got to admit, not enjoying that. So yeah, a lot of people put this in their top. I don't know. Top maybe 20, 30 games of Spectrum. I wouldn't put it anywhere near there, owing to the fact that I fucking can't get anywhere. Remember a game where you could steal items from shop and the shop owner would chase and try and kill you? Well, I remember Jack the Nipper, the shop owners used to go mad. Jack Nipper's also one of the games where I've reviewed it about 5 times. For some reason, back in the day, the sound effects, there was no sound. I don't know what it was with that game. It seemed to freak my software out I used to use to record. And it just did not record the sound at all. So I'm going out, nice little effects there. So I don't know, there must be a key to pick up things. Oh, that's what it is. There you go. No wonder bollocks. That's why I'm not doing very well, because I've not been picking up things, have I? Who knew there's another key? Oh. Mildred says, I was listening to the ZX Spectrum Orchestra today. Music made completely on Specky. If anyone doesn't know, worth listen. I only have a music with Specky samples. No, but this is the Ariston advert in there with Robocop. And on Ariston. Andy Cap. Yeah. I tell you what, the Spectrum was great for cartoon looking, you know, comic book cartoon looking games. There's some, they really did capture the feel of the cartoons. Garfield was a really, really good game, wasn't it? That was good fun. So I've got the blue key now. Could have done with that fucking hours ago. I'm getting into this game a bit more, but for me, this is maybe because I don't get as much patience these days, but this is like a 6 out of 10 game. Oh no, that's Frankenstein there, isn't it? Bollocks. What a wanker. Oh, he's dead. Game over. Oh no, he's got another life somehow. Who knew? Bloody hell. I can go through the blue doors now. There's a coin there. Can't go. There you go. Blue key gets you through the blue doors. Unsurprisingly enough. But you need a red key. This one of the games, you have to play it lots and lots and lots of times to know what the fuck you're doing, where you're going, really. Hello, Nikamoto. Alright, Treacles. Hey ho, Collie. Hello, you. I've got a skull there. What does the skull do? I bet a lot of these things do fuck all. The coin there. Anyway, I've had enough of this game. So what we're going to play, I can't remember what else we're playing. I can't remember, because basically I've lost it. I've got a little chat window open, but I've got no idea really what is going on. Memory's not what it was, basically. Oh, it's a drinking. 29. Apparently I completed 29% of the game. So there we go. That's an achievement in itself. One of these times I will put more effort into me live stream. I'll prepare some stuff like I used to do. But in the meantime, I'll just go through. Just try to see what you guys wanted to watch play, basically. I'll just scroll through here to watch that window there. There you go. You can see what I'm looking at, can't you? So definitely get Peter Beardsley. That's terrible. Definitely give Back to School a look at later. Anything else you guys want me to do? It's request night. I will actually try and find some of these games you guys are playing. A lot of the sources I used to get me games from have disappeared since for one reason or another, or I just can't be asked to get them. World of Spectrum's gone right down a shitter, isn't it? So I'm not getting any games from there. Terrible site now, unfortunately. Yeah. So if anyone's got any requests, let me know. Or I'll just play something rubbish again. I was going to put the webcam on tonight, just, you know, put a little. I don't like being on the camera. I thought I'd put a little version of me in the corner there. Didn't get around to that. Don't even know where the webcam is. So there you go. Handicap. So I used to get the Buster comic, which basically apparently he was unofficially son of Handicap. I like this already. You've got Alcometer. Hello, Leza. Lovely name. See, this is what I was saying earlier. Look at this game. It looks just like the comic strip. You can get your. I don't know what newspaper Handicap was in. I know there's some books and stuff he had and whatever, but it looks pretty much just like it, doesn't it? It's like the Garfield's the same. That's another game that looks fantastic. You're just walking about here. You got £9.50 on here. I'll tell you a game I really wanted to get good at. And I was going to put some effort into it many moons ago. Somebody wanted me to play Minder based on the TV series. And that is a cracking game. I just got no idea what the hell you're doing in it. You just try to make money, obviously, as half a daily. 30 kiss. Oh no, I don't forget. I assume this guy's not really my friend. Kissy. I don't know. PC plod there. So you got some things here. There's some icons at the bottom. One looks like a wallet. One says speak. One's like a boxing glove, and one's an exclamation mark. The mirror was it apparently. So there we go. Handicap was in the mirror. Daily Mirror. That's one of the left wing sort of tabloids. The Sun's more a little bit right wing. The Sunday Funnies. So there's a guy here. He will not let you in. Now he's a guy that needs a kiss. Now, how do I do these other things, guys? Oh, what's that? What was that? I just take that kiss. No, he doesn't want a kiss. He's spurning my advances. That's the one. This is not a very woke game, is it? Clearly. Oh god, another kiss gone. Clearly, he was just trying to be friendly. A bit of man, oh man. PC Plod, love a kiss. Oh, he's turned around. Is that a trunch in your pocket, officer? Or are you just pleased to see me, eh? Hey? No, he's buggered off. Can you get run over? It's a bit like the actual comic strip itself, isn't it? Very, very. Hello, Kahirili. Hello, I can't pronounce your name. I'm awful with names. Kahir. Oh, too many letters, mate. Am I a a fan of Bruce Lee? We played that last time, fella, or lady, probably fella. 99.9% people have watched my videos, fellas. We played that before. It's not a bad game. It's one of the... A lot of people say it's one of the easiest games to complete on the Spectrum. I don't think it is. It's just Spectrum games tend to be bloody hard. So that's one game you can actually complete if you give it a few goes. There's a betting office here. Oh, God. Can we actually get in here? Ooh. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, now we're talking. Now we're going on. There we go. I've got some... So can we go in the betting office? Let's try and work out the controls. Oh, we're in. We're inside. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that beautiful man. Look at that beautiful, sexy man. His nice big nose there and his wonderful moustache. He's not got a moustache like Ron Swanson. That's a fantastic moustache. So you can turn around and speak to him. Oh, there you go. Have you seen my rent book? Hello. Have you seen my gyro? Just say hello. Don't ask him where you've got your rent book. Might take that the wrong way. Seen the paper, yeah, Andy. He's seen his rent book. Well, where is it? Give me a fucking rent book. How do you know of it? How's this guy anything noticing his rent book? Right. I smack this guy in the face. So you can't beat this guy up. This is quite a funky little game, isn't it, really? Gotta admit, this is I say Spectrum did these sort of games pretty well, these sort of cartoon-looking comic book games. Fred's Wingnuts. Some sort of let's go in here. No, turn around, Andy. That beautiful guy, another beautiful guy. They've all got big noses. Seems to be, they all seem to be related, clearly. Can't smack him in the face either. Speak to him. Can't speak to him. Quite a nice game, this. I don't know what's going on, but I haven't died straight away, which basically elevates it above most Spectrum games. Again, it's a bit of like a maze one, not knowing where you're going. His alcohol meter's going down. Mine is too, so I'm going to have to get some more alcohol. Games Master's coming back again, says Lilac Floyd. That is true. Oh, Robert Florence from Video Gating. Is he the Scottish guy? Is he, are they, what, is it the Video Gating guys, were they the Scots guys who used to do videos years ago? Oh, I don't know, I don't keep up with them, but I know there's a couple of guys who are really crazy. Do you remember also that back in the day, they used to have that Bits program, and Three Women who did games late at night. There's also, I think, a program called Vids with two Scottish guys who is a really low budget version of like Film 90 with, you know, Barry Norman, but it's two Scots guys just rambling on. You can go down corners, apparently. There's a Jamie there. What a weird thing to ask a random person. Have you seen my rent book? You owe the rent, apparently. Can you smack this guy in the face? I don't want to start fights, but he doesn't want to kiss. He doesn't want to kiss. This, I'm really struggling to control the thing here. Oh, here we go. I can do some other stuff here. This is quite a funky game. I'll tell you another game worth checking out. Is Stiff Lip and Company, which was another great comic book looking game. I can get nowhere again, but it looks amazing. Let's just smack this guy in the face. Oh dear, we go. Go on out of it. Boom. We're winning. It looks like a waggy game. No. Well, we had a little bit of fight there. Whoop, says Ed Reby. Yep, well done. Welcome back to live stream. Here's PC Plod. He needs a good old smacking. Yeah. Oh, I'm in prison. Oh no, I'm in the fucking nick. I'm fined 20 quid. I'm not paying that. Huh. Game over. That was like a little. That is a funky game. That I quite like that. No sound or anything at all, but that is a very, very funky game. I'm well impressed by that. I don't know how that reviewed. I don't know if anyone wants to check out the reviews when I'm playing these games, because you know, but it's that was a pretty cool game. I like that. No idea what happened. The fact it is, it looks it looks really good. I mean, it still holds up, I think, in some ways today. These sort of games, graphics wise, anyway. All the Blitz girls were porn stars. I know that Emily one was. She was in some really bad porn movies, weren't she? The one of them, the American one, was on. She was on some satellite channel doing a games program, and the other one was as well, weren't she? They all had their little bit. I don't know what they're doing now. Probably working Aldi, stacking shelves, because you get quite a good living doing that, don't you? It's about £11 an hour, something stupid. It doesn't need as much as I do as I'm a manager. It's just ridiculous. So that weren't a bad game. That. Come on, let's have some requests, dudes. Come on, there's a few of you on now. Some requests I've got. So any Super Nintendo, any Megadrive, any Commodore, any Spectrum. If I've got them, I'll play them within reason. So that was that's quite a good game. I think is it a Snoopy game? That probably looks quite similar. RoboCop, says Lilac Floyd. RoboCop. That's when I reviewed it. I couldn't go. I had a problem with my joystick back then. It wouldn't let me. The keyboard. It wouldn't let me do 3 buttons at once for some reason. Good game though, RoboCop. It's one of the games which is hard as nails, but once you master it, it's not too bad. But I am terrible at it now. I used to be able to get quite far. Star Fox. I hate. All right, Wings 2. Have a give that a game. I hate Star Fox, mate. I just don't enjoy it at all. Do not enjoy it. I'm gonna have to switch to 128k mode. So remember this tune from the last live stream. Anyone who tuned into the last live stream? Bugaboo the Flea, bugger off. Oh my god, that's a fucking awful game. Some of you guys, I recognise names, some I don't. Some of you I recognise from you when you've joined in the live chat and so forth. Alien Free SNES, saw Jamie the Wookiee. Alien Free SNES is a game I have reviewed. I have back in about 2007. I have actually got the review. I've refound it. I had thought about uploading that review. I got stuck in a room, got really pissed off for about 5-10 minutes, and got bloody annoyed. But it was quite a good game, different to the Mega Drive version, if I recall. There's a good version on the PC, isn't there? Let's turn the sound up a little bit on this game. Here we go. I'm gonna. You basically. Oh no, wrong button, wrong fire button. I'm fucked. So basically, it's an unforgiving game. You have to know. Especially them guys there. You just have to know where they're coming from. Once you know where they're coming from, it's a memory game. You can walk these levels, but if you don't, you die basically. It's them. Oh, it's those bastards with the chainsaw. What they do, they whack over the head. Oh my god. Yeah, this D-pad on this. I've got an Xbox controller here. I've got to admit I'm struggling with it, but not gonna make too many excuses yet. See, I'm twatting the guy and he just fucking still has me. So I used to have this on a 48k, didn't have any extra music, but it's not the best music. This gun's the best gun, if I recall. So, here we go. Good reflexes there, Murphy.
Get alive, you're coming with me.
Duck that. Yeah, I'm really struck. This D-pad is... I've always told the Xbox One controller a better D-pad, but I'm really struggling with it at the moment. But anyway, I'll persevere. Oh, I thought it was the last bit, but... Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Bollocks. Alex from Bits has a PhD in sociology, apparently. He thinks he's not done very well at school. He's got an ology. So, quite a tough game if you don't get them straight away. I don't think I'm getting up level 1, I'll be honest, guys. Oh my god, how many shots do you need, you absolute bastard? That's me fucked. Right, well that's it, it's all over. Oh, you arsehole. Yeah, this is why I don't like this game. Sometimes it's a memory game. It's so unforgiving. You get hit and you're just fucked. He just needs to fuck off. I've 12 bullets left. This is not looking good. Five bullets. This is not good. Come on. It's a bit of a delay there when they come on screen. I can't seem to. Hit them. So I'm getting worse at this game now. There's no way I'm getting up level 1. Fuck off. I mean, in the movies, he's fucking indestructible, Robocop. It takes a blade tank to take the guy out. In this game, useless. Bollocks. Man, this is I can remember being off school playing this game. I probably bunked off school, made out of ill. And I remember playing it, and suddenly I can always get to like level 2 or 3, but suddenly I got to, I think, the last level. And then I never did it again. One last go at this bloody game. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to see if it works. I'm going to put the old... I'm going to switch to the other controller. So this would be like a joystick I would have had back in the day. It's a very clicky little joystick. So I'm going to switch to that one. Apologise in advance if it's really loud. Let's give it a go. So this is like the, if you recall last time, this is the C64 micro stick joystick thing. So basically, it's like an old Competition Pro joystick. You bastard! Oh, you fuck! How'd you kill? How'd you kill that guy without getting killed first? Feels a bit more responsive, I'll be honest. Oh, you fucker. Every bastard gets you. So, you need cat-like reflexes. And it's game over again. I'll tell you, this game is fucking bollocks. Are you the only one who enjoys RoboCop 3. Yeah, because it's fucking awful. It was such a cheap version. I liked RoboCop 3, the game on the PC, on the Amiga. That was a very good... I thought that was a good game. Very clever use of the license. Half dead already. Literally, it's such an unforgiving game. I don't know what it is, but every time I play the game, the first time I get further than I do next time. No, you can't catch me. Duck. Oh, you fucking arsehole. Right, finally got that bastard. Ah. Didn't see that coming, did you? Ducked you. Getting there now, guys. It got... You got to think like RoboCop. Think clever. Ah, ducking the bullets now. Hey, didn't... I'm on it now, guys. On it like a car bonnet. Come on, I must be near the end of the level now. This is it. It's the end of the level. Yes! Ye of little faith. Mostly me. Didn't realise you could duck the other bullets. So this good thing here, you got to shoot the bastard and not the woman. So this is a really good. It does actually. I like some movie licenses. It really does capture the film well. I mean, this is obviously the bit in the movie where he goes on patrol and there's a rapist threatening to kill a lady. So. Ow. Oh, you fucking arsehole. So I assume I did that bit. Okay, not doing so well this time. Some bikers here, if I remember. I mean, they don't just hit you once. They have to fucking hit you loads of times just to really, really wind the shit up out of you. Absolute bastards. So at least I got to level 3, which is didn't look like it was going to happen at one stage, did it? Fucking hell. He's shooting you right at the beginning, look. What a wanker. Right. Come on, RoboCop. Come on, Murphy.
I'll buy that for $1.
Great movie, RoboCop. Number 1 was very good. Number 2, yeah, wasn't so good. Number 3, I don't care. It was fucking awful. Whoever said it wasn't. How are you supposed to get both those bastards? Music's quite funky, I suppose. I say, well, when I was playing this back in the day, we'd not have had any music. Being a pauper, we only had the ZX Spectrum 48K. God, they come at you from all angles, don't they? And again, bloody... Fuck off out the window, you bastard. Peeping Toms. Oh, he ducks, you bastard. It's like the guys from Target Renegade who duck all the time. Well, that was really clever. Synchronised jumping over my head, you fucking wankers. Not the most cleverest things, are these villains? Oh, now we got... Oh, this is it. Now we got the you got to match up the photo fit thing. So again from the movie. This is pretty clever. This is very clever, this. I like this. So this is one of the best uses, I think, of a movie license. Definitely for sure in a Spectrum game. So you've got to recreate this ugly bastard. He's got two little bits there. He's got some earrings. Got a beautiful nose. Bit hard to do his nose there, isn't it? Not that one, I think I've gone by it. Is it that one there? What a beautiful person. Look at that. What a beautiful person. Oh look, he's up. You know, his main crime there, of all them crimes, narcotics, and that software piracy was his biggest crime. He should never have copied Hungry Horace. That's what's lit. That's why Robocop's on his towel. Remember, do you know the adverts in the magazines? You know, if you did a software piracy, you'd get a. You can get arrested for £5,000. Oh my god, you bastards! £5,000 fine for software piracy. It's basically they just wanted to shit people up, you know, from stop copying games off each other. So this is a bit more of your standard sort of platformy affair. Do you ever remember like Batman the movie and all them games? There's loads of these sort of platformy affairs. Robocop is very, very slow going downstairs. He's not as bad as going up and downstairs as a Dalek though. I mean, for many a oh, you... Oh, it's fucking hell, it's such an unforgiving game. Unforgiving. Look at that, what an arsehole. You just... It's just... very hard to recover once you make a mistake. Come on. Get those fucking robotic legs moving, mate. Get some WD-40 on there or some 3-in-1 oil from Alfred's. Get those legs moving, boy. Smack him in the old, on the old nose there, on the old noggin. So they're gonna... See, I just haven't... There is no way of avoiding that. Get the baby food and some other wanker's gonna come out and bloody twat me one. Yeah, you wouldn't... Them adverts you used to get in DVDs. You wouldn't steal a car. But, you know, so why would you steal a DVD? You pirate a DVD. I'll just fuck off. Not the same, is it? Clearly not the same. Oh, you just fuck off with your pissing guns. Fucking bloody Jason over there. He can fuck right off. I've got another gun now. Shotgun. Wow, that's a really shit gun. What a shit gun. I've always wondered what that gun was, and it's shit. Well, that's Robocop for you. So, that wasn't a too bad game, was it? Yeah, you missed me. Someone says back there, Nikamoto, you missed Collie beat Jammy Jim. Yeah, I think that's the last time I'm ever going to beat Jammy Jim. It's not a very difficult game, is it? 180, I've proven it. So someone said about, is it Wings 2 on the is it Sega? I'll give that a go in just a moment. I'm just going to take a very quick break here, guys. I can just bear with me. Right guys, I'm going to try the Wings 2. I played this many moons ago. It's a lot of people quite like this review. I was fucking terrible at this game. I mean, that's no surprise. I'm not going to lie. I mean, me being terrible at a game. I mean, so this is Wings 2. It's quite a clever game. Well, on the Super Nintendo. I think it's the game someone wanted me to play. I don't, you know, if it wasn't, do apologise. So, I'm going to have to find my controller here. Got me a bit tired tonight. I'm not quite as bubbly as previous time. Very long day at work. Very tiring day. And then I had a massive fuck off Chinese because I thought, you know what, Mrs. is away. I want to get a massive Chinese. I tell you, and then I watched a bit of Superman, Man of Steel, to try and chill out for a bit. And then I'm knackered now. But here we go. What I love about Super Nintendo games is that the controller's not the same as using a real controller, and you never know the controls. Here's John Hargreaves. Lovely. He looks like he's from Manchester apparently. Tough as a bull. He's a second lieutenant. So, if I remember, is this the game where the levels are randomly generated depending on how you're doing or something like that? I don't know. No, I turn the sound down a bit because I think it's quite loud. There we go. So here we go, guys. So you need a little biplane there. I know what button shoots. I can't really... There we go. I got a hit on him, but I seem to have... I seem to have gone mad and... oh. What happened there? That's not how the Battle of Britain was won. So I killed someone and died. Maybe I smacked... Oh, he's dead. He didn't last long, did he? There you go. Marcel LeBlanc. He left Canada to fight the RAF. Now, I don't know... Now, I'm no expert in history and when it comes to war, but this is World War One. I thought the RAF was a... I thought it was a Royal Flying Corps. The RAF came later, so You're not that I'm an expert or anything like that, but maybe it's a bit of a bit wrong, this one. Your mission is to bomb a munitions factory. Destruction of this plant will save many lives on the front. Study the photograph carefully. Where's the photograph? So you got basically, we see a building with 3 round black things on it. Blow it up somehow. Oh, here we go! Chucks away! What's the bomb button? Oh. I don't think I launched a bomb there. Oh shit. Can I turn around? No. No, that didn't work very well, did it? Look, I know I just don't know what fire button it is. Fuck's sake. I know what it looks like. Let's go down low. Let's go low. Let's go down low. Low and hard. And fast. AA guns. Never see us coming. Oh, they've got us. And that's the end of Marcel LeBlanc. Should have stayed in Canada. Should have took up ice hockey. Or ice road trucking like all Canadians. That's the only 2 things they do. Sean Mahoney. So, he sounds good. So we've got to, oh fuck, we've got to blow up a munitions truck. This doesn't sound very hopeful. Oh, for fuck's sake! I've just not got the hang of this fly malarkey. I'm definitely not made to fly. I'm a landlubber. I'm definitely a 2 feet on the ground sort of guy. I ain't a flyboy. This is just terrible. Well, that makes sense if the Royal Air Force came later. Hello, Max. Oh god, what's happened? Oh. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing on this one. What am I doing? I can't remember. Oh, oh. The graphics are very, very good. Who's that bastard? He looks like an enemy. He doesn't look very... Oh god, god. Pull up! The music sounds like it's from Tintin, the cartoon series. Pull up, for fuck's sake, man. This is you can't do any loop-loops in this, I don't think. And you can't do any. You can't do. You can't do little twists there like corkscrews. These planes are rubbish. He looks like he's one of Napoleon's mob anyway, so he can fuck off. Hello, Richard Upton. First time on here. Hello. Who are you? So we're down to our last plucky flyboy. He looks like he's a tank commander. He shouldn't be in the air. Look at this guy. We've got it now. This is the war's won, guys. There's 2 of them. Oh, no problem. This guy, I don't know. I've forgotten his name already. No problem. Here we go. Oh, wrong file. I keep trying to use the analog sticks. That's what I'm going wrong.
Come on, lads. I've got him. Here. No, you'll never get me.
Oh, ho, ho! Fuck you! Down. Here we go. This is it, guys. What we've... Oh, shit, we hit. Eject! Oh, it was going so well. 1 hit and he's gone. At least I took 1 down. They say that in World War I, the average pilot lasted 14 days. I think that's a fallacy. I've proven the average pilot lasted about 14 seconds. I think we need to... He was a hero, though. He's my favourite. The aerodrome is an empty sea of mud. Of the squadron, only the rotten hulks of wrecked planes remain. The utter defeat of the squadron. Please Try again. Well, guys, that wasn't very good, was it? But I quite like that game. That's a very, very entertaining little game, that. Namco made it. That was back in the days where companies like Namco made more than 3 different games. You know, one thing what on the PC you got more games you can ever hope for and that, but these days you look at things like Ubisoft and Konami and all these big companies and things that have been around for years. They maybe churn out one game every year, every 2-3 years. And you know, like it used to, is it? Games are big budget now, and if you don't like the game, there's nothing for you. You know what I mean? And it's a lot of games require a lot of investment. They need always sequels because no one wants to, the owners of these studios don't want to take any risks. You know, I mean, Far Cry 6 is coming out for Ubisoft. There's a, you know, bloody what's that one? Assassin's Creed. I don't know. The what we're doing now, Valhalla or something, or bloody I don't know, Top Shop burglar, who, you know, guy goes around stealing things from Top Shop before they went bust. It's just all the games all the fucking same. In Thomas the Tank Engine, the average train driver lasted 2 seconds. So I think that's that is probably a fair assessment of Thomas Tank Engine. So basically, good to see some of you guys on. It's been up and down today. A lot of people come on and up and on, off, up and on and off. Sorry, I can't get words out. I'm gonna get myself another drink. I say I'm in for. It's 11:30 here. I'm gonna get myself a drink. I'm here for a couple of hours at least because I'm until I fall asleep. I've woken up now, so there's a small interlude, guys. Do what you want, and if you want to put any requests in, put them in that window. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and. In the meantime, let's all lament the deaths of Marcel LeBlanc and Sean Mahoney and all those other poor buggers who should never have been in the air in the first place. So back in a bit. There's a bloody cactus there. Get off me. Look at that cactus there. Hello everybody again. So I'm back again. Set the music here, play for a bit. So I don't know what I've missed here. Pepsi Man. I don't know what Pepsi Man is. Says Jamie Wookie, ever play Pepsi Man? Don't know what that is. First Spectrum game I remember playing in Rebay was probably Manic Miner or Hungry Horace. Or we had the Spectrum User Companion tape, which I reviewed way back in the day. And had like a bat and ball and a maze game, painter game. That was quite alright. 180 should be the channel theme music. It pretty much is, but I just haven't got it in. I'm going to have to save that music in the background for when I'm not doing anything else. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I'll give that a game. A go again. So I'm getting my words out here. We'll give that a go whilst I got the this loaded up. So I've got a few ideas for these live streams and stuff coming forward, guys. On the way to get my drink and get my toilet, go to the toilet, I had a little brainwave because I think sometimes when you walk about, you find it easier to walk, think. I think. What fucking language is this? Jesus wept, guys. I need to get some more sleep. Super Ghouls and Ghosts, fucking hardest game ever, of course. I don't know if I've played this again on a live stream, but anyway, you guys know I hate this sort of game. So I've had a few ideas. I don't do many of these live streams. I like to do a few more, but the missus, she's very, very intolerant of people being up at night time making noise. She was sleeping in the room next to me. Basically, I'm in the spare room, my game set up, my game room, stroke spare bedroom. So I couldn't be doing late night ones, but I've got an idea. Quite like Contra actually. I've got an idea. I'm more of a PC gamer anyway. Really, I'll be honest. It's my after Spectrum. It's my main love. I didn't have consoles, so I probably use Twitch to stream random things sometimes. And on Twitch, I don't care if there's anyone watching or not. I suppose people go on there to talk a load of bollocks, and anyone pops a lot. And then what I do, the best of the bits I stream, I'll just put into YouTube videos. I think that'd be the thing. And I will do some more themed live streams maybe. So I can't do many of these impromptu late night ones, but they're always a good laugh. Right, let's give this pissing game a go. Fucking hard as nails. Leisure Shoot Larry. That was an experience. It took about 2 hours to get past the bloody the questions, isn't it? How do I start the game? Oh god. Right, here we go. Normally when I play the emulators, I've got a replica Super Nintendo controller, which is fantastic. For some reason I've not got it plugged in, so I can't be bothered to get it to fuck around with wires and get it in. So let's just skip this thing. Oh, the music's pissing me off. I get it. Oh no, it's all coming back to me. Come on then. Right, that. Right, so that does that. I can never remember how many controls there are as well. Oh, I'm dead. Why can't I get above there? Why can't I move? What? Oh. Oh my god. Right, I want to get there in the end. I don't know if there's more than 2 fire buttons. I know there's jump and I know there's fire. Are there any other fire buttons I need to know? Give me that. Oh, that weapon's shit, isn't it? I can't seem to jump across. I can't. Hang on, something's wrong here. I can't jump diagonally again. Look, I can't jump diagonally left for some reason and up. What is wrong with this? Right, let me see if I can do it. Look. So I can't jump. Well, this is fun. I can't for some reason jump diagonal and to the left. So this ain't gonna work, is it? Just bear with me, guys. Let me just. Right, bear with me. I'm just going to do a little quick swap whilst I... Oh. Just bear with me. Let me see if I can sort this out. And a few little difficulties here. Right. Here we go. Here we go. So basically, I put the other controller in now. And let's see if I can actually jump diagonal and... Oh, I can do it. I can now finally jump diagonal. I thought when I was playing Robocop, I had a few issues, but now we're cooking on gas. No excuses for not completing the game now. This is why you watch me, because you know I'm just useless. But hey, this game is fucking ridiculous. Has anyone ever completed this with a... Hello, Matt Sweeby. Has anyone ever completed this game in like 2 hours or the first 10 go? Impossible, isn't it? Yeah, Kung Fu. That was a game. That was an interesting game. Mildred's Mittens on about Ninja Turtles. I used to love that arcade game, but when I played it on an emulator, and I played it also, I think I find them I find it really repetitive. Problem with them arcade games was that they're all designed... That's a better weapon. They're all designed to swallow up your money. So the first level or two was quite good. What the fuck are you doing up there? But after a while, they just got really... They just got so hard, them games. I can't remember if you want to go up here or not. Oh, you fucking arsehole. Bit of a slowdown there. I don't know if that's the emulator slowdown or not. I do like some of the older fighting games, the old Specky and that. I tell you what's great is in National Clarity Plus. Obviously the Commodore 64 version's got the best graphics, but it's a really great game, playable game. Quite good two-player games. I tell you what's a great game, Barbarian obviously, that's a great two-player game. That is one of the games I used to play. If I introduced any kids or people who never played the Spectrum before, I'd always introduce them to Barbarian because it's the two-player game. Because something quite satisfying about chopping your mate's head off with a fucking sword. This is difficult. Oh, for fuck's sake! God, how many coins in the arcade did you need to get past the first level? Did you put in about 10p a go? You put in about a fucking £1,000. Well, this weapon's pretty good, yeah, I've got to admit. Oh no. This does not look good. Jump, lads. I tell you what, he's quite a good jumper. Oh, but he's not as good as that dog. Fucking hell. What an absolute bastard. Kojo can go fuck himself up the arse with a fucking large stick. To be fair, if this game wasn't quite so pissing hard, I think it'd be quite good. I mean, obviously, it's got its fans. One last game of this. What are we playing after this, anyway? The Amiga, I'm definitely going to get an emulator set up again for the Amiga. But a lot of the Amiga games were on the PC as well, and I've got quite a lot of old PC games. Let's say in 1991, I think I got my dad got a 286 PC. So that was my, it was for, doing all sorts of things, but that was, after the Spectrum, that was my next love, basically. I like the way you start with the same weapon that you ended the game with. That's pretty cool. Wow, that is some slowdown. it's one of the games you just want to. It's like you want to. Oh no, just avoid everything. Man, it's slow down reminds me of Navy moves. This weapon's pretty cool. I'm liking this. I feel like I've got half a chance. Half a chance. Come on. Have I completed the level yet? I wish it was to stop moving. Fucking hell, will you stop fucking dogs coming at me? This weapon's by far the best, isn't it? What's the point of the other weapons in the game? Oh no! For a little while there, I thought I'd done it. Michael Jackson Moonwalk. I reviewed that not long ago, didn't I? So one of my, I've said before, one of my things I want to do is get an arcade cabs built. So you can buy like the joystick kits pretty easy, cheap. You can replace them with some like decent parts. Then all you got to do is get a cheapy monitor, a retro Pi or an old PC, and basically build yourself an old an arcade cab. So that's what I want to do. It's not a priority right now. I'll tell you one thing I have got, and I've mentioned it a few times. I've got a ZX Spectrum next. I've never even switched the bastard on. I might think about hook. I think I can hook that up to the monitor and possibly do some recording on there, but I don't see the point of it. So if anyone wants to buy a ZX Spectrum next off yours truly, put in an offer, I'll probably fucking sell it to you, to be honest. The next round of ZX Spectrum Next are coming out soon. There's some delays or some shit. They made some improvements because there was a lot of problems with the first ones because they didn't listen to what people said about the HDMI issues. But hey, I can't really see the point of the ZX Spectrum Next. I gotta admit, I got carried away. I got excited. I had a nice bonus, and yeah, not playing Toe Jam and L again. Fighting Warrior, that's fucking awful. Ugh, I played that so many times. Wow. So that's it. I've had enough of that game anyway. That weren't too bad. That game. I can see myself getting off level 1 if I had the patience. See, the thing is with me and a lot of people, you got very limited. You know, we're older now. We've got limited time to play games. So do I want to play a game like this endlessly and get nowhere, or do I want to play something I might actually enjoy? So when I bought my Next, it was about 200 and I don't know. I got the accelerated one. I don't know how much it was with postage. I think it's like 270 quid. I sold it for 660 quid actually, and the guy I sold it to this guy on eBay. He made out that it was damaged, used, and because of eBay are a bunch of twats. I had to. You basically, if someone puts a complaint in, you have to basically accept it. So I basically I returned it, lost some money out of it. Basically, it wasn't used. The fact is, when they make these ZX Spectrum Next, the problem with the ZX Spectrum, they're not made amazing. They're not like, you know, they've got a lot of little faults where they make them, and it's unfortunately some people expect them to be immaculate, and they're not. So so when you get anybody's got a ZX Spectrum Next coming, it'll probably have a few little marks where it's been made. So bear that in mind. So yeah, 660 quid I had, and that lasted. I had that in my bank account for about 1 day. I hope that guy, Mr. Hughes, you absolute bastard, hope you fucking banned from YouTube. So what are we playing next anyway? Come on. The Sam Coupe. There's only about 12 actually official games released, weren't there? The rest of them were like public domain and like. It was a flop, wasn't it? Absolute flop. It came 5 years too late. Yeah, eBay. I'm never using eBay again. Definitely not. It's everything on eBay is it's all designed to, you know, to basically benefit the the buyers, not the sellers. So that's anyway. That's enough of that bloody thing. Aladdin. That's a fucking awful game, isn't it? So what one is it like? I think I had enough for Super Nintendo. I have one more Super Nintendo game. So we got one for Aladdin, James Pond, 3D Ant Attack. Did I not play that again recently? I think I played it again, didn't I? Your Sam Coupe boxed. If it's probably worth about 400 or 500. I wouldn't think it's much more worth much more than that. I think a few years back, someone was selling the Amstrad GX400, the console, or whatever it's called. They did like a console, didn't they? Way too late in the day. But for all this, Alan Sugar reckon, you know, on The Apprentice, you know, all this, you know, these things he says to these people about, you know, on The Apprentice, all these stupid ideas they have, and yet he released some stupid products, really bad products. That was a stupid console. Lemmings, Lemmings. I imagine that was good on the Sam. It was good on the Spectrum. I loved it on the PC. Classic. We'll give Aladdin. Let's go on fucking Aladdin. Jesus. Prince of Persia. I love that Prince of Persia. I remember one. I say again, I had a PC. One summer we used to go to France. Like my folks had a little house there, and my dad had a laptop, and I remember just playing because there's nothing to do. 3 weeks, you stuck with your parents alone. In a stupid little house, and basically, yeah, I just played the hell out of Prince of Persia. Played it several times. F-Zero. Now, I liked F-Zero on the, was it the GameCube? I liked that. That was good. Not a fan of the Super Nintendo version. Didn't really, wasn't too keen at it. So this were the days where. There was other Lion Kings and all sorts of games, wasn't there, back in the day? This was on the PC and also Amiga and all them sort of systems. Quite a clever little game, isn't it? I don't know if any other buttons other than jump and fire. This reminds me of Titus the Fox, which was terrible on the PC but really, really good on the Amiga. Quite a little funky game in this. Very smooth platformer, I've got to admit, I'm liking this. So I know, so I've said many times, there's about 100 odd lost reviews. I don't think I reviewed this, but this, another platform back in the day I did review. It was Cool Spot. Do you remember that? Based on the is it 7-Up character? You bastard! What's that monkey doing there? What's that? Is that an invincibility thing? So you can't kill people, you just twat them with apples. The music is very Disney-like, isn't it? I don't like Disney. I'm not a fan of Disney cartoons. I'm not really a fan of Pixar. I don't mind them, but I'm not a fan of them. I've got back into like the I quite like the old you know, the guy who did Lord of the Rings cartoon. I like that style of cartoon. I've seen some of his stuff recently. It's really good. So, have you played Ecstatic on the PC? That was one of them games. I think it had like everything was made like circles, wasn't it? Eclipses or something. That was I don't think I actually. I don't know if I played it or not. It was like a sort of It was a sort of spooky game, wasn't it? Goof Troop. I've reviewed that before. I remember doing that. Yeah, so I've never seen Aladdin the cartoon, the animation. I saw Lion King. I don't think Lion King's very good. I don't understand it. I don't really. No, fuck, what's going on? Just fucking stop. It's like Wheel of Fortune, but terrible. I think what I'll be doing anyway, because I don't do many live streams. A lot of people don't obviously tune in for these live streams, or they only tune in for a few minutes at a time, because they do go on for fucking ever. So what I'll probably do is I'm gonna go through some. If I get the chance, I'll go through some of these live streams, pick out some of the best bits, worst bits, and just upload them as individual videos, because it is all recorded on my computer. When you do a live stream, you can record it. Can I open this? What's that? I've got a map. I've run out of apples, but as is the way of all these games, you can just jump on people's heads. This is as generic as a platformer comes. I don't know what the reviews come. If any of you guys want to, whilst I'm playing these games, wants to look up what the sort of reviews these games got. Oh, is it crashed? Oh, it's crashed. There you go. There you go. And let me know how it went. That'd be really good. Because when I play these games, I never know if they're good or not. But the emulator just crashed, which yeah, there you go. Says quite a bit, doesn't it? Oh, there you go. We've still got there we go. We've got Robocop still in the background there. So I don't know what else you. All right, old boy. Hello, Richard the Red again. Nice to see you again. So we had a lot of people on tonight. Old regulars, new and old, and some new people as well. Really good to see you all. It is really, really late. I do appreciate that. I've got no immediate rush, so I'll probably be here at 3 o'clock to myself. I've run out of apples. Something you don't get to say every day. Yeah, but if you're a greengrocer, that's not a bad thing to say, really. Because, if you sold all your apples, you probably you made some money there, haven't you? As long as you got some bananas and some oranges to sell alongside them. Be a shit greengrocer if all you sold was apples, to be fair. So, yeah. So, I can't remember what you guys said. Anything else to play? Because I've forgotten. What was Sir Clive's favourite game? He wasn't into games, was he? That's the thing. I think he didn't like the fact that the Sinclair was basically made of was popular for games. He didn't want them to be about games, did he? He wanted to be a serious business machine and so forth. And that's why he came out with that Sinclair QL, which absolutely flopped. But what an era, it was back in the day. When you think about it, these pioneers of, the computing, home computing was a revolutionary thing, and all these people were all trying to outdo themselves and be the success. And obviously Sinclair did well what he did, but when he then tried to make it the next step, he was too much of a small fish in a big pond. Does anyone remember the spectre game Barbarian? Well, is that the other Barbarian game where you don't run around chopping people's heads off? So we've had creatures. Oh my god! I haven't played I'll put creatures on if I can find it, because I tell you why. It's a really well respected game, and what happened was when I reviewed it back in the day, I was really being a bit of a bitch, wasn't I? Really to to basically the Commodore. I wasn't very nice on it really when it comes to that. So let me see if I can find. I can never get it to work. These games to work. Let me just see if I can. No, it takes me a little while to get these Commodore games to work because I've got to do some jiggery pokery, basically. And you know what I'm like with jiggery pokery, eh? No good. Oh, do you know what? My memory. Jesus. Chaos. Someone mentioned Chaos. I just recently got for 89p the Steam version, basically, of Chaos Reborn, which was his new version. Julian Gollop's, he made a version a few years ago on the PC. It's an updated version. That was really good. I'm a bit my screen is a bit worried there. It seems to be some screen issues there, flickering. I don't know what that's about. What? I can't remember what game. Creatures, wasn't it? That's it. Creatures. Let me find it. Creatures. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a couple of Barbarian games. Yeah, there's more than one, wasn't there? Right, let's see if this works. Yeah, for some reason my screen's flickering. It makes me makes me a little bit concerned why my screen's flickering. Doesn't normally do that. Just bear with me. Never got this on a Spectrum. Hmm. So I'm just trying to get this pissing thing to work. So basically, and a little bit of an issue here. I can't get oh dear, can't get the game to load. This is standard standard for me, isn't it? Basically, nothing ever works. Anyone know what warp mode does on a bloody Commodore 64 emulator? Do let me know. Jesus, where we just load? Well, I tell you what. Look, if you can see, I'm trying to do something, but it ain't working. So there is something going on here, apparently. Oh, let's just come on, work, you bastard. I'm about to say we never had problems with the Spectrum, but then again, yes, we did. Classic ineptitude. Oh, bugger off. You know what it is. This is Vice, mate. This is Vice. I found that most things work, but not all things. You know, that's a bit like sex as well, isn't it? When you're misses, you know, some things work, some things don't. But, you know, God loves a trier. Come on. There's loads of settings on this thing. But what about Creatures 2? There we go. What about that? Should we... Creatures 2 is always good for a laugh. No? Only wanker. Looks like Dustbin. It pretty much does look like Dustbin. I love the way some of you guys got encyclopedic knowledge of all my reviews. It's I don't know if I'm scared or not sometimes. People remember more about my reviews than I do. So basically, I get as far as this, and then I'm stuck. Now, I did try loading a couple of games as a test, and everything went tickety-boo. Oh, hang on, we got some movement here. There's no sound that I can hear. Hello. I don't want unlimited lives. I don't want no. Oh, God. Stuff's happening. But of course I've got the wrong controller selected, so here we go again. Just bear with me. Fuck's sake. Jesus whips. Why is everything so difficult? I tell you. Sound like my dad or someone. Well, at least there's something happening, I think. Anyone still watching this? Well done. I like that font. Very nice and colourful. Bionic Commando. Oh my god, that's an oldie, isn't it? That's is that Konami? Or Capcom? One of the two, isn't it? Oh my god, why don't they fucking load? Come on. Fucking hellfire. This is painful, isn't it? We're all having fun tonight. Well, nothing's going on here, so we're a little bit struggling. I mean, this is why I stick to ZX Spectrum. What I know, this doesn't normally happen with a fucking. It's the anticipation. It feels like it is literally loading a cassette tape here, isn't it? Jesus. Anyone got work tomorrow? What's everyone's plans tomorrow? Anyone doing anything on? I haven't got any music in the background. That's the problem, mate. The only music I've got is stuff which get my videos banned. See, what I had planned to do is put some other stuff on. Some music and other stuff, but didn't work. Didn't work. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This is like when you get. Do you remember at school or something where the teacher's going to do a slideshow or a PowerPoint presentation, you know, or presentation if you're American, and basically, you know, you'd be in anticipation, something would go wrong, you're waiting, you didn't even want to when it was going to work, you didn't even want to watch it, but you waited and waited, and you're getting impatient. And you know, all you want to do is go back and watch bloody Scooby Doo on TV, but you had to watch this bloody thing, you know. Your grandparents or whatever, or your parents have set up this bloody slideshow, or your teacher's doing this and you want to bugger off to lunch. This is like this. So you're planning, someone's working at 3 a.m, 3:15 a.m. tomorrow. Someone's going to have a massive fry, not I assume fry up. Jamie was on overtime tonight, but came home and my manager's a cunt. Well, look, managers are cunts, but I'm a manager, and you know what? I try and be a good cunt, basically. My problem is I've too much. I find I empathise with people too much. Sometimes you just got to be a shit, but it's hard because when you got small teams like I have, you kind of you get invested in the people, so you got to give people a bit of leeway. It's just when people take the piss, it annoys me. Remember, Specky would take 5 minutes to load and fuck up the end. Yep, all the fucking time. Tape loading error. Oh, this ain't gonna work, is it? This is bollocks. Fuck this. Up the arse with a banjo. I've got Star Wars in it. Ugh. W.E. Le Mans. This might finish by 3:15. Well, we've got one person self-employed. Well done. Hope you don't hate yourself. What other games I got on here? What about? Let's see if this works, because I think this. I'm gonna try to find a game with some decent music as well. One thing the Commodore 64 had was decent bloody music. Come on. This is a strong case for darts. No more bloody darts. Yeah, so Jamie the rookie there, bless him. That's all. Yeah, good old lad, mate. So he's got to calm himself down, Jamie, I believe. F7, start the game. This is Cybernoid. There's no music apparently. Why is it going like a? Why is it running at about a speed of what? That's better. Good music. The one thing I like the ZX Spectrum. You know I love the ZX Spectrum, but the AY chip was shit. Tim Foden and some other guys did some really good music on the old beeper, which you can't recreate on an emulator really. Payday, I love Payday. The board game Payday. Oh, unless you mean the PC game Payday. But I love the board game Payday. I've got the original 70s version, the UK version of it. Fucking love it. It's amazing. It's the best board game. How to play this game? Where? Joystick. See, why are some Commodore games? Why is it joystick 1? Sometimes it's joystick 2. Now I'm playing this on a tiny little screen, by the way, guys. I'm playing this on a screen about a 2-inch screen. I didn't think this through. I can't. The only thing is, I can't actually hear if there's any sound effects. Is there any sound effects, or is it just music? Can you hear any sound effects? So there was a good PC remake of this back in the day. They did some really good PC remakes of classic games. How do I get past? How the fuck did you get past there? Monty on the run. How can you get past that pissing thing? I'm stuck here forever now. Maybe not. Oh, you bastard! I can't hear any sound effects. I'll turn the speaker up. I'll turn it up loud on my end. Music's funky. Yeah, the AY chip on the ZX Spectrum was fucking awful. I think the Atari ST had the same chip or something like that, the Amstrad. This SID chip is fucking amazing. For what it was fucking amazing. I eat fake meat a lot now. To be fair, Jamie, so I had a boss. He had arthritis and things. He's only like 35, and so he was really getting uptight about it because he used to do a lot of bodybuilding, muscle building sort of thing, and then he just turned into a bit of a fat bastard. But so he took all these supplements and things, and he was convinced that if he ate this sort of meat-free diets, he would be healthier. So we're next to where we work, there's a health food shop. So he bought all this stuff, fake meats and stuff. Some of it was really nice. Some of it was terrible. I mean, I went out with a vegan and so she opened my eyes a little bit, but I was never going to stop eating pigs and cows because they taste so fucking delicious. If they didn't want to be eaten, it wouldn't taste so delicious. But I do occasionally go to the fake food sections in supermarkets, and some of it's quite nice. There's some really nice stuff, like fake barbecue stuff and things, but if you try and stir fry it, it always goes sticky. So its consistency for me isn't the same as it as proper meat. I just got to try and do something in a minute. Let me just see if I can get this emulator twice the size because I can't. It's so tiny. This might fuck everything up. It's 1240 by 960. Let me see if this will fuck it up. That ain't worked at all, is it? So basically, I'm running this emulator in a tiny little bloody window, and it's fucking. You see it in a nice big window there. I see it in a tiny window, like the size of a postage stamp at the moment. Yeah. So basically, anyway. Let's have a little talk because I know some of you guys for years now. So myself, I got quite large when I was with my ex and the kids. It just sort of snuck up on me. I'm on my feet 9 hours a day at work, but it just snuck up on me. I didn't realise. I got to about 14.5 stone. I didn't really, I got like 38, 40 inch waist, so I was getting quite big. I decided I was so self-conscious of my weight, and the kids wanted to go swimming. That I couldn't go, and the missus wouldn't go either. So I decided we're going on holiday. I was going to lose some weight, and I had 10 weeks to. And I said if I lose 20 pounds, I go swim with them. So I basically cut out chocolate, crisps, and bread. I went for a walk, an hour, about 5 times a week, just around my village. I started listening to some podcasts, so retro podcasts and things, and that I rediscovered my love for retro gaming. And I lost 20 pounds in 10 weeks, whatever, so which is quite an accomplishment. And then after that, I went on various things where I lost weight and stuff. I went down to about 10 stone 8. I did a lot of workout. I did some ab works out. I almost had a 6-pack once stage. That's long gone. But if you do it, basically, Jamie, if you want to cut it out, you can do. It just takes a little bit of self-control. And during lockdowns, I put on quite a bit of weight, but I've got a pull-up bar. I do my press-ups when I can be bothered, and I'm probably as fit as I've ever been. I'm just a bit heavier than I used to be, but if you want to make a difference in your life, you can do. My only concern at the moment is I get a lot of bloody headaches, so I don't know what. Maybe I need to do my. I'm 41 now. I've just turned 41. Maybe I need to get my 40. You're supposed to get a checkup at 40, aren't you? Maybe I've got some blood pressure as well. But hey, we are all getting older. But you can make big changes to your life with simple things, even if it's cutting out. You know, if you have 2 takeaways a week, just have 1. That's a big change. Spinny fuck, but anyway, someone said about what happened to Spinny fuck. Spinny fuck became he went on a massive ramp. He basically Spinny fuck basically he started doing a really controversial. So he was all into. I used to chat to him all the time. With another guy, he's Scottish, wasn't he? 2 Scottish guys, and he went on this real conspiracy theory stuff, and his videos got a bit crazy, and he deleted his channel. He came back as Harold Gonk. He did some really crazy videos. He did some normal videos there, and I chatted to him again a couple of years ago, but then suddenly he deleted his channel. He's gone. I do like the guy. I hope he's alright, but I've got his email address. I might check up with him, but I hope he's alright, because he was such a character. You know, back in the day, Spinny Fuck was one of the big characters on the specky scene, wasn't he? He never used to. He used to do these walkthrough videos if you're not familiar with him, and then he sort of started talking on them. But I hope he's all right. Andy, also Andy, the real retro maniac. He's still about. He does get to the chopper. I've been on his podcast once actually. He started Retro Asylum podcast and the Retro Gaming Discussion Show. He's one of these guys who has a tendency to sort of. He's got some issues where he will basically, maybe it gets a bit much for him or whatever, and he does sort of abandon what he does. There's a little bit. I'm like that as well, but he's a nice lad. I do like the fact that Andy he doesn't go into too much depth, so he's not a geek. He's a geek, but he's not like, you know, he's like a factoid. So he's kind of he's quite a nice guy, you know. It'd be quite a nice guy to meet at one of these meet-up places. So I imagine it'd be quite good fun. So he's still about anyway. Gaming Mill Game Mill died. I wasn't into him. I didn't really know much about him. Someone said to check out one of his videos, but he died. But I mean, one of his last videos was him eating a tin of baked beans that had gone really, really bad, and, like, you know, contaminated beans. I don't know if that had any effect on his demise, but I think just generally people do crazy things for their audiences, and I'm never going to put something stupid in my mouth just for the sake of a video. This is why TikTok should be banned. It's the worst thing ever. So Maestro does push-ups, sit-ups, weights, stretches, exercise. Good on you, lad. I tell you what, I mean, I think everybody should do a little bit of exercise. Honestly, I say it to my mate. Even if you can't do them, push-ups are easy. I try and always do difficult ones. I've always, you know, rather than the easier version. But you just spend. Even if you spend. People always say they've got no time to do any exercise, no time to do this, no time to do that. Even if you do 5 minutes of exercise a day, I can guarantee you'll get some improvement. you will get some sort of improvement. It's amazing what just 5 minutes does. You don't need to do 2 hours. You want to be built like shit brick house, of course you do. But 5 minutes a day, it will make a big difference. So if you're sitting there now and thinking, you know, you need to lose a bit, or you don't feel good about yourself, whatever, seriously, just any exercise will make a big difference. I'll tell you what, you feel better for it. There is something to be said. Because I feel like if I don't do anything, I haven't done anything for a week and I just stuff my face or whatever, which is easy to do. I feel like dog shit, but you do a bit of exercise, you feel good. Mrs. just got an exercise bike, a really nice one for 20 quid off Facebook. I started doing a few times. I get up at 6 o'clock in the morning before work, do about half hour, watch a movie, do a little bit of exercise. By the time I get home at night at 7 o'clock, I want to fall asleep. But I feel better in the morning anyway. I can't afford a gym. Right, what should we do? Anyway, fucking none of this bollocks. Let's play a game. We're here to play games, aren't we? Fuck's sake. Anyone left on here? 10 people still alive here. What are we playing? I tell you what. Somebody mentioned school days. Why don't we play back to school? Let's play back to school because I love. We played school days before. Back to school. I tell you what was great. I mean, the first time I played my first live stream. It was the 10th anniversary of Inept Reviews, and what was his name? Steve Benway was on there, weren't he? He's a great old lad. I do like him. I've always got time for old Stevie boy. And I put him in the game because you can rename people, can't you? Very cool. Don't tell me it's not on here. Here we go. Here we go. Well, I lost 2 viewers because not everybody likes the Spectrum, do they? Well, up yours. Where is it? Oh no, where's it gone? Home sweet home. So have I got this? I can't remember. No, I had school days. I got school days off a car boot set out in Ely, a rugby club, in about 1992. I'm from around the area. So some people say, a lot of people say, oh, you got a Cockney accent. It's like, I'm a Fenlander, boy. When you go to the pub, when I go to a local pub and all the other Fenlander lads are in there, oh my god, I sound like a farmer or something like that. Actually, and also what makes it worse is I've moved into literally Fenland, the area called Fenland. Oh my god, everyone's born on a tractor here. You all talk like that. I'm born on a tractor. My mother was born on a Massey Ferguson. That's how we talk around here. Yeah. So I'm not a Cockney. Apparently, occasionally, even my missus says I talk a bit like a Cockney, but I don't. So this game can be played on. Right, I'm going to struggle here, guys. Can somebody get the keys? All right, okay, can someone go and find me the controls to this game? There wasn't 3 games in the series. Contact Sound Cruise was a separate one. So you can play on this. You can play with joystick, but you need more keys. Can someone find me the controls? Now I've run out of that cheap vodka. Someone asked me earlier today what I was drinking. Lilac Floyd, whatever. I think he's gone. He's gone to sleep. Hello, Captain Big Legs. Whoa. So I went to Co-op, and an offer was Absolute Vodka. Now, of all the vodkas, this is a very nice one. It's not too expensive, but it's nice, smooth. A lot of people think vodka's all the same. It's not. A good vodka won't give you a headache. Well, it will if you drink enough. But a good vodka's got a nice, smooth taste. Do you ever drink like that, like, you know, Glen's vodka or fucking Red Square? And that's like fucking, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's disgusting. It just, ugh, I can't even get words out tonight. I tell you, I'm struggling. I think I've got a bit of probably early onset of dementia, but yeah, the Absolute vodka is very good. Oh, cheers, Mildred. So the controls are QAOP, P's fire catapult. What? No. Catapult's F. Okay, so we got F is catch mouse frog. I need you guys to be on. I need you guys to help me out here. D is to shoot water pistol. There's so many controls. G to hit punch. H is to jump. J is to leap. What? L is to stand. How can you leap and jump? S is sit. Stand is S. Throw away water is T. Right. How do you run fast? Is there a button to move fast? Anyone else watching on PlayStation 4 but content on the phone? Oh, that's classic, guys. There's a Polish vodka. Oh, hello, Lolik. You're still here, dude. Nice to see you. See, who invented vodka? Now, some people say it's the Polish, some people say it's the Russians, some people say it's Ukrainians. So if anyone knows, do let me know. How do I play this game? That noise is really irritating, isn't it? Oh, I'm playing the... What? I'm playing the game already? Right, hang on. Hang on, that's not on. Right, let's play the game. I've not started yet. Why is it playing the game already? Can I do none? The head teacher. So I missed all this. I weren't paying attention to this. I was just watching the video. Yeah, I don't know what shift is on this keyboard. C to change his name. There we go. The head teacher's called Jamie. No, well, actually he's not because it won't. It's so slow. There we go. There you go. Jamie, you're a bastard. We all hate you. Jamie the whacker. Oh, fuck off, head teacher. Go on. Oh no. It's so slow, the controls. Putting everything in. What is this? Why is it so slow? Oh my god. Oh my god, this thing is so terrible. Bumhole. Kendall. My old man's from Kendall. Good old place that. You need an yeah, RTX 38, well whatever, yeah. Mr. Pedo. Man, this game's gone so slow. I can't remember it being this bad on the piece on the old Spectrum. Let me just hang on, let me just speed it up. Oh no. I only wanted to put a few people's names in. Oh my god, what is going on? Danny Kendall. Was he from he was the guy who killed himself, wasn't he, on Grange Hill? Wow. This is not going well. Wow. Wow, this is not going well at all. I don't understand why it's non-responsive. I know you can hear me. There you go, big legs, you're in the game now. Well, it would be if a fucking button would work. Jesus wept. Dies of blood clot, yeah. Does anyone else here carry pocket meat? What do you mean you carry pocket meat? Fuck off, big legs. Next person. This is why I couldn't change it before. Go on, piss off. Mr. Pedo. Yeah, I mean, So, oh, here it is, Mr. Pedo himself. Can you hear me hitting his keys? There you go, Matt. You said it. You're in it. Not saying that you are, you know, pedo, but you're the history master.
Well, see my pocket. Fucking me. Hello, Chris, you bastard.
Jim, the old pervert from Family Guy. He's great, isn't he?
Come here, Chris, you little bastard. I got a surprise for you.
Well, I'm not typing it again, but Tits McGee. There you go. Piss off, Tits McGee. Anyone gets a reference from that? Albert. My other half's got a hamster called Albert. He's a lovely long-haired white hamster, but he's gone old and he's lost a lot of his hair and he's all shriveled up. So I call him Albert Steptoe. She's not very impressed. I can't remember who I put in the game, so basically, oh my god, this is the most painful thing ever. What is the delay? There's no way in hell. I remember playing this on the original Spectrum. There's no way there was this delay. Mildred, you're in the game. Apologies if I forget anyone else, but I've had enough now. The tearaway. Albert, Albert the hamster. His real name is actually Albert Applepip. I said he should be a sir, but apparently he's not been knighted yet. Who haven't we put in here yet? Have I put Jamie? I don't know. I can't remember who I put in here. Who's not been mentioned yet? Who have I not put in here? I've given up. Ah, I can't bother. Right, let's just play. Let's play the pissing game. This is honestly 10 hours. This is 3 hours, 3 minutes playing the game. 10 hours of 10 hours of fucking trying to input the things. Richard Gere. He liked hamsters. I told my missus that. I said, "You do realise Richard Gere sticks hamsters up his ass?" She says, "No way." Viz. Oh, we'll give Viz a. I will give Viz a go, mate. I always remember Viz because it's one of them. When the Spectrum was near its end, I remember playing the demo, and it just felt like oh, Haley. I've been out of a couple of Haleys. One was a vegan, big lass. Very I knew her back in sixth form. Very, very sexy. Big, but and the other Haley was a sexual deviant. So we'll pass on her. Nice baps, though. Gotta admit, very nice baps. Hey, I managed to type my name in there. A very fitting tribute to Sir Clive. Now, if someone could copy and paste the controls again later on, that'd be fantastic. Here we are, 12 years later, we're playing the game. So here we are outside the school. I used to think that was a church building, turns out it's a gate. No, sorry, we're not playing the game yet. I've got to press a button. Spitting image. No, not playing that. So here we go. So you can punch people. Fuck, take that, Albert, you bastard. Take that, little girl. You can hit girls because we're woke society here. Boys or girls, it doesn't matter. You're all. See, the problem is, say shift makes you run, but alas, the problem is on this emulator, shift isn't shift. I don't know what shift is. Mr. Whacker needs a punch in the face. How do I punch him? I bow to thee, master. I bow to thee, sir. I bow to thee. He's not interested. Well, there's Einstein, little wanker. There's one of the teachers. How do you twat him with a catapult? Is it spacebar? That's the one. So zero does give me lunch money, little cunts. Do you know what? My oldest daughter, she's 9 years old, nearly 10. She's struggling with school at the moment. People, it's difficult at times. But I do miss school a little bit. And I'll tell you what I like about this game. I don't know about you, but does it not bring you back to school? Your school days. I know it's not. Oh, it's just not. I can't go upstairs. Yeah, I know it's not exactly the same. But it reminds me of the old days. You know what I mean? It does. It's hard not to. It's got that little, and it's got that quintessential little British thing about it, isn't it? You can fuck off, little kid. This is my seat here. This is my fucking seat here. I'm the fucking boss of this classroom. Or as Ray Winston might say, I'm the fucking daddy. Eh? I'm the fucking daddy. Scum, that was the movie and a half, wasn't it? Hey, little wanker. Hey, come on, give. You owe me £3 for the tuck shop, you little cunt. Hey, fuck off. So I don't know if this game is still musical chairs. In school days, the game was basically musical chairs. You had to, there wasn't enough seats, so you had to basically keep jumping. You weren't enough seats for everybody. So you had to get you got on a seat, you got knocked off, you got lines, you had to get on the seat again. Here's little Einstein, little wanker. He always thinks he deserves a seat. Well, you can fuck off, Einstein. Oh, I've got something else. Yeah, fuck off. That's it, you little specky-eyed little twat. Go fuck off and fall down. Here's Mr. Creek, or whoever he's called now. Oh, that's Matt Hopper. Sorry. Matt Hopper. He's the teacher today. He'll be teaching us human biology. Boy Wonder there. Wander around. Eric the Red. Oh. So. Oh, that was a quick lesson. The old bastard's so fucking old. So Clive just got bollocked. That's me. Oh, shit, that's me. So basically, the old bastard's so old, we missed first lesson basically. By the time we got to lesson, it's already assembly time. How do I fucking run? Wrong key. A scum version of school days. This is there's so many possibilities. This sort of engine you could have made. So many games you could have made with this. See me in my room, wait, you naughty little boy. This is a clever game. How do I fucking run? So is it shift? Right, I need to pause the game in 1 minute, fellas. Right, and that. Let me just see. Oh, I can fucking run. Does anyone know I can do it? Keyboard. Use shift keys. Use shift key. I've got options here. Use shift keys only for calf shift and symbol shift. Use shift and control keys. Right. Don't go in the greenhouse. Very, very wise words. Don't fuck. No one else is sitting down. Well, that's bollocks. See, this is typical of school, right? I've literally... I'm not even... No one sat down and I've still got bollocked. Has anyone ever played the Bully game by... yeah, by basically people made Grand Theft Auto. So basically, I played that. I always thought this game would be... Big leagues in the science lab. Where's the science lab, everybody? Am I running or am I not running? It's hard to tell. I don't seem to be going very fast anyway. So yeah, so Bully was basically... I always thought this sort of game, when Matey Boy did a Class of '99, I thought, wouldn't it be great if you did like an arcade and that? And I always had this... I used to always imagine, you know, if I could make a game, I'd love to make a game like this where you could duck off at lunchtime, go to an arcade and so forth. And Bully was a bit like that. So it's the people who made Grand Theft Auto. So they did a game. Wasn't amazing. I mean, it didn't run very well on the PC. I remember that. But yeah, they're making another game. That'd be great. So we're in the science lab. So there's a big fucking Dr. Big Legs. What a wanker. There, get down on the floor. I like the way Angel faced the Bully. He just basically he if you take his seat, he thinks like, fuck off, I'll get someone else's seat. Whereas Einstein, this gets me, Einstein's a geek, but he is a right tenacious little bastard. If you take him off his seat, fuck off. Look, he's gonna, hey, fuck off. Fuck off. Look at an old swat. Let's see if we can get in trouble. Let's see if we can get Einstein in trouble. What gets me, right? So, the Spectrum, very limited little computer, right? It manages to create a game where it's a one big map. So, it's one big map, and there are what? 6 teachers, at least, and there are at least 30 students all running around. Oh, get up. Oh, you bastard. I've been knocked on the floor by that wanker. So how does the Spectrum, how does he manage to do it? How has he managed to get this many kids on the screen? How can we scroll the game and do all this? There's lessons going on. There's characters running around. How is this possible, guys? On a ZX Spectrum. I don't understand how he's done it. So I'm not really doing very well, because I think if I recall, you've got to start causing trouble. You can't stay in lessons and be a good lad, because it doesn't work. You need to bunk off. If you get 10,000 lines, it's game over. But at some stage, you just got to be a little wanker and run off. Einstein will tell you, because SWAT's always telling you. Mildred's knackered. Bless you, lads. What time is it? Is it gone 1 o'clock yet? And my voice is going. I've never understood on these live streams why, when it gets to 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, I've got more people watching. It's bizarre, but it's playtime now. This is where you can get up to mischief. Schoolboy hijinks. You got to set them. You've got to somehow set them. The shields in the corner there. You got to set them off. I know you've got to get a water pistol. You've got to get a bike. And there is a girls' school over here. Your girlfriend's in this other school. If you give her a kiss, she'll take some lines off you. So, at the moment, the school gate, this is the school gate, it's locked. There's 2 schools. Albert is going to open the gate, so all the little girls. I don't know if they're carrying umbrellas for some reason or hockey sticks. But, oh, come here, lass. That's his girlfriend there. That's Hayley, the sexual deviant, like I mentioned earlier. Give her a kiss. She takes 1,000 lines off you. Meet her behind the bike sheds. She'll give you something else. She won't just take 1,000 lines off you. She'll give you syphilis. But she's a good lass. So we're in the girls' school. We get caught out in here, you get in trouble. Oh, there's the head teacher. There's the girl's head teacher. I like the way that Sir Clive's in trouble. He always was in trouble. I like the way that the boy Wonder lad. He jumped. He doesn't give a shit either. He's over here as well. He's like, fuck this. He's like, I'm gonna bunk in here as well. So I think you can go in that little cupboard there. It's a beautifully little rendered little world. This is one of the quintessential British Spectrum games. It is everything. Just it's a lovely little game. Now we're up the shit creek. So basically, I've got to get to the science lab. Oh, fuck off! I know I'm not allowed. I'm trying to get out of it. I've got to get to the science lab in the other lab in the other school. I'm getting in trouble now. I've never completed this game. I've got pretty far. Smack you in the face. Oh, you missed it. I'm not getting there in time. Oh, fuck off, miss. Tell you what, she's got a drive, Fanny. She's never had any action. She's a proper spinster, isn't she? That's it. Fuck off. Boom. Oh, this has not been a very successful trip. He's got in trouble. Oh, what am I in trouble now? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's unfair. See, it just gave me 400 lines for not being in school. It gives me another fucking 500 and I've only just... You don't give me a chance. What a bastard. What is the time anyway? 1 o'clock in the morning. How long are we here for, guys, tonight? What we reckoning? What were we going? Who's got a bugger off? Who's got a bugger off and who's sticking around? Aha! Little twat got in trouble. So I'm gonna play bunk. I'm gonna bunk now. I'm getting in trouble for not being here, but there you go. Fuck you, little wanker. Matt Hopper wants us in the blue room. So he wants to put on one of his movies. How do I catch the mouse? Is it that one there? You can catch the mouse. I'm not doing very well. Where's the water pistol? So basically, I'm getting a little bit tired, but I'm here for I've got at least another 2 or 3 hours in me, I'll be honest. You know, because, you know, why wouldn't we? I hate grown-ups. I know Captain Big Legs, if he's still alive. He plays a lot of online games. I mainly play PC games these days. So, like I say, I always say, if you guys are playing any of them games, I'm happy to play along with you. I've got... What's it? Dead by Daylight is a popular game. My mate plays that. He likes that sort of thing. I'm not massively into that game. I've been playing The Witcher 3 again. That's a very, very good game. Jamie the Wookiee. I'm staying a bit longer. I'm awake. I'm supposed to be at work. So what time are you at work, Jamie boy? I do like the fact that it's the same old guys on most times. You know, we get a few new people, but it's so good. I haven't got Aliens Fireteam. It looked awful, mate. It's not. It wasn't Aliens for me. Aliens for me should be almost like survival horror. It should be scary. It should be a couple of hits, you're dead. That looked terrible. I can't do it. No. No, I can't do it, mate. It just looks... It's not for me. Alien Isolation was Aliens. And I tell you what, I've mentioned it every live stream. I think I've mentioned it. Aliens TC for Doom got Aliens right. It is amazing. It's old hat now, but it basically it's a first person shooter, but it turned first person world into a slow paced shooter, and I think that's what Aliens is. Aliens Fireteam just looks terrible. have I played this Sega Yakuza games? I've got various ones basically. I've got loads of loads of Yakuza games. I've never really had a chance to play them. I played is it Sleeping Dogs? That's based on the Yakuza, I think. Or was it Hong Kong? I can't remember. Or Triads. That's really good. I want to get smashed on mushrooms and play Aliens ISO in VR. Fuck's sake, mate. Right, this is getting stupid. I'm not getting anywhere, am I? Where is the water pistol? This is no good. I know you need the water pistol because you go up here, and you can basically. Don't tell me where I'm allowed to go, you bastard. I know you basically get the water pistol, and then you can shoot water and make these little plants grow. I know that. I'm now starting to feel the effects of the alcohol, so I'd love to get a VR. So basically, definitely going to get VR at some stage. Basically, next year, I'm either going to get. Oh, fuck off, you bastard, you old cranky old shit. Fuck, you told me that. Now, fuck off. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No! Oh my god, that's it. And oh, fuck off! All these teachers are absolute bastards. Absolute bastards. But I'm either get VR or the Steam Deck. I'll probably get the Steam Deck. But I would love to get VR. And I don't just mean to see what the porn's like in VR, but you know, just to see what Steam it's like. Angel Face gets in trouble again. You need to search the desks. Oh look. Einstein's trying to tell tales of me. Fuck off, you old bastard. When you get 10,000 lines, it's game over. My god, everyone's got it in for you, haven't they? I'm trying to get the class, you absolute fucking arsehole. Big legs. Fuck off. I hope you die next time you play bloody whatever that game is you play. Where is Angel? Where is he? Where's that little Einstein? Tells me, little wanker. Fuck off. Motion sickness. Yeah, some people get motion sickness in VR. I found not too bad. I actually get motion sickness a little bit sometimes watching other people play racing games, actually. This game needs Samo and Rodland. How do you search the desks? I can't remember how to find the search desk. But anyway, this is back to school. Many people say this is better than the original. I think it is the fact that it's not quite as difficult. There was never enough seats in the first game, so you spent most of the time just losing because you couldn't find a fucking seat. It's a bit like being on the... It's more like a underground or train simulator, isn't it? You know, peak hour bloody commuting simulator where you can't find a fucking seat. So this is back to school. I do love this game. It's definitely one of the quintessential classic Spectrum games. There's just nothing like it. I don't know if this ever came out on like the Commodore and things, but this is an amazing bit of coding. Get a bit of sore throat here. Really pissed me off. PUBG, what a load of rubbish. So I hope, because you got me loads of lines, I hope you lose next time. No chicken dinners for you, fella. 1 o'clock in the morning. What is going on? Right, have we decided any other games we're playing again? Because I've had enough of this game now. I think, do you know what? I don't normally do this, but I think I'm gonna get a coffee. Do you know what? I think it's time for a coffee. I do like a nice coffee at work. It does make a difference. I find that I don't know what it is. I find if I have like a big coffee, I end up running around like a lunatic, and when I come to the customers, I'm like a crazy guy. I would joke and laugh and take the piss. But when I've got no caffeine in me, I really struggle some days. Quick snacks, no. Feud. No one knows how to play Feud. Ghostbusters. I love the sound effects in Ghostbusters. The C64 got School Days, but this was only on the Spectrum. Fuck off, you old bastard. Great game, though. Great game. Bubble Dizzy is terrible. Kane. Oh, my, that's a terrible game. Why does everyone want me to play games I play? Well, I suppose I like the fact that some of you guys have seen my videos and you want me to recreate them videos live. But sometimes I think, God, what is wrong with you guys? Rainbow Island. I think I played Rainbow Islands 2 or 3 times. So I think, right, guys, I'm gonna go and drain the old lizard, as it were. I'm gonna make. I've got my drink here. I'm not playing fast food. That was my. Do you know what? Fast Food Dizzy is my favourite video I've done in the last 2 or 3 years because it was everything. It was like rolling back the years. I really enjoyed that, and it was. I can remember playing that. I did a few reviews that night. I remember playing that game, pissed as a fart, and then the vegan woman I mentioned before, I was supposed to meet her for lunch, and I had like 2 hours sleep, and it's I don't know if I got my end away that night or not, but that was a difficult day. But that video was great. I liked that. It was really good fun. Stunt Car Racer, was that on the Spectrum? Apple Jam. I couldn't find Apple Jam, could I? I couldn't find Apple Jam. You know I couldn't find it, you bastard's ass. Well, why did it... fucking phone. Let me see if I can find... Let me see if I can find Apple Jam. Because I have reviewed it. I reviewed it. I think I did 2 reviews. First review went wrong. Second one was good. And I never used to upload all my videos, and all my videos got deleted, lost. But Apple Jam was a request. So I don't know if I can find it. Terrible game. Apple Jam. DK Electronics. This looks good. I think I might have found a copy, guys. This is good. This is looking good. God, my brain. God, Jesus, guys. Oh, what? There's another copy on there. I had it all along. What? This isn't. What? This isn't Apple Jam. What? This isn't Apple Jam. Someone's had a fucking bath, isn't they? Okay, what's going on, guys? This is an Apple Jam. What's happening here? Right. This is not cricket. Hello, Country Roadist. So basically, you're not going to be very pleased. I'm going for a break, Country Roadist. Welcome back to the thing. He's been down the pub. We didn't play Typhoon. We played Cyclone. So basically, the save file for Shatner's Bazoon and the Bum Thumb 3 or whatever they were called, that has been forever lost to the ether. I cannot find where the saves are. So that doesn't look good for the future of Shatner's Bazoon. But I'm going to take a quick break. So you guys go and amuse yourselves. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll be nice to you. Well, I won't be nice to you because you're a bunch of bastards. But I'll tell you what I'll do. This is not right. Where am I going? What am I doing? Jesus, wet lad. Sometimes I tell you what, that's not the right file. Fuck me. What is going on? Oh my god. I tell you what I'd do. No. So you're not sitting in silence. I found Apple Jam. I haven't got Amiga emulate. I tell you what I'd do. What's that game? I'll let you have some music whilst I fuck off. Back in 5 minutes, guys. Hello. Right. What happened there? Anyone still alive? So basically, let's all chat shit about Collie. You can talk about me whatever you like, dudes. Basically, someone said, Max Ben said, I don't smoke, mate. Country roaders. The people about saying about the Amiga. Basically, yeah, I didn't have an Amiga, so I went from the ZX Spectrum and I went to a PC 286. I think my dad wanted it because he'd used computers at work, and he could obviously see, you know, he wanted to get, he needed to do some work at home and stuff, so he got 286. And the game back in the day, 286 wasn't as good as an Amiga. It didn't have a sound card, so it had beeper music, worse than Spectrum. But when I played Test Drive 2 the Dual, he always copied games off people he knew at work. And it's like, wow, this compared to Spectrum, it looked amazing. So, yeah, then I got into quite a few. There's quite a few games, and my friends, you know, other people had PCs and so forth. So basically, I skipped the whole Amiga and console thing, went to PC. When I got a 486 computer, 486 DX2, it was much more powerful than Amiga back in the day. So basically, suddenly, you know, I skipped that whole thing, and then the early PCs were often inferior to the Amigas, but then these later ones were much better. And obviously, we got Pentium after that, and basically from then on we had the internet and so forth. And in the late 90s, PC became a massive gaming machine. Once everyone wanted the internet, suddenly everyone was getting PCs. So that's why PCs become big gaming machines. And I've always been a PC gamer since. So it's an expensive hobby to get into and to stay into. But every few years, I basically got myself a new PC. So rather than getting a console and a PlayStation, I'll get a PC. So my latest one I got bought last year, built myself the first time. It'll last me 3 or 4 years. I mean, the only thing I need to replace is the graphics card, but that's a fucking laugh at the moment. So, what were we playing? Apple Jam, weren't we? Anyway, let's play. Oh, for fuck's sake, don't play it again. Apple Jam. So 5 is left, 8 is right. I don't know who anyone's left on here. I've not heard a look, see who anyone's left. I've got 11 people at the moment. Good darts. 5 left, 8 right, H is hold. Why is it stupid control? So what is this game about? So Mildred Mittens, if he's still about, he wanted me to play this game. He used to come around and basically say to me, can you play these games, basically? Yeah. So I don't get what you do in this game. So he was always wanting me to play these really weird reviews. Then the rats get bigger. Oh my god, if they eat the jam. I don't know what's going on. There's an ambulance here. This is mad. I don't know what I can never remember what you do. I remember I reviewed this game twice. The first time I don't think it worked. I didn't know what I was doing. The second time I got a bit further. This is hard as fucking nails. You open your mouth wide and you get some jam. I think you need to go in the lift to avoid the rat, is it? I don't know if I squished a rat. Go in the sauna to lose some weight, and then you get run over by a fucking rat. Okay, Jamie's off. Good to see you again, lads. Take it easy, fella. Stay off the. Keep on the old good food and stay off the bad food, mate. Look after yourself. We're not getting any younger. The rest of us lunatics, we're here for whenever. I've got my coffee now. I'm going to take a bit of caffeine in me, and then we'll see how it goes. Oh god. He's getting big old lad. So the more, oh god, the more jam you get, the fatter you get. What is this? Some sort of obesity simulator? Mate, look how fat the bastard is. What is the point of this game? You just kill rats and shit.
is this game? What the fuck is going on? I'm too fat now, I assume. I've got 2 pills, I know what they do. This is bizarre. We run over again. He's not very happy. What the fuck? Why? Who made this game? And more importantly, why? What was the point? What? It says H is hold, but it doesn't do anything. Just seems to freeze the game. See, basically, so the jam comes down, and I'm stuffed in my face. I get really fat. Great. That comes down, I get even fatter. I've got to kill the rat. I've got to kill rats, haven't I? How do I kill the rats when I'm fat as fuck? Oh, he's dead. What? What is the point? Can someone find a review or something of this game for me, please, and tell me what the fuck is going on? And you know why I didn't upload this bloody thing. I'm a bit disappointed actually. I realised that my software isn't recording. When I do these streams, I normally it's set up to normally record the stream so I can then do some best of videos. But for some reason the settings have changed, so it's not recorded when I stream. So if I do any best of videos, I've got to just literally get the copy you guys have got, and do a bit of an edit, which is really annoying. But hey, yeah. So what is going on? This metaphor is this game's metaphor for being grown up. What, eating loads of fucking jam and going to a lift to avoid rats? I think when the rats get the rats eat 2 things, they get big, don't they? Then they get you. They don't get you the first time. They have to eat 2 things and they get you. So now he's gonna get me because he's like he's a big mama rat now. I've got 5. 5 what? Pills. I've got 165. What's this rat bait? You get too big, you got to go in the sauna. So you go in the sauna because you get too big. There's a, oh my god, there's a bee. There's a bee. Where'd the bee come from? This is stupid. So this is programmed by Andy Moron, also known as A Moron. What is the point? Why? How is this a game? Who published this game? Was it published by anybody, a real company? That rat's gonna come get me. See, oh, you killed the rat. Great, marvelous. Shit. Okay, you won't kill the rat because I missed him. Oh, I'm getting it. Bang, got you, wanker. So I'm getting this. I'm getting the hang of it. Could Tony Wolf. I didn't really see the point of that game. Did it see burn in the middle? Oh, see, I can play computer games now, and I can like literally. If it weren't for the fact that I've got work commitments and my missus would kick me out of the house, I can happily play games all night long. You know, I used to, but I can't imagine ever playing a Spectrum game all night long. You know, that's the difference with a Spectrum game. I'm trying to think of one Spectrum game I could imagine playing all night long. I just couldn't do it. Maybe an adventure game, but I wouldn't really give them a time of day. I just can't imagine playing more than like an hour or 2 on a Spectrum game. I mean, Lords of Midnight, I probably put a couple of hours in, but you only need one bad random attack encounter where a wolf kills your character, and that's it. Whew. So I don't think that game's a classic by any stretch of the imagination. So that's I don't know what my review is. I really when I used to do these reviews, I mean I did feel like sometimes I was playing up to a crowd, which wasn't me. So maybe that's why I didn't always review the video, upload the videos. There's a few more. I've got about 3 or 4 videos never been seen before, which I've not uploaded because they're either semi-offensive or they're just crap quality. So a lot of them were really bad. Leisure Shoot Larry, yeah, we played that before, didn't we? I think I've got the first 6 Leisure Shoot Larry games, or Leisure Shoot Larry. My favourite adventure game on the PC of that era was Police Quest 2. I completed it about 7 or 8 times. I love that game. I did a video for Police Quest 1. Again, it got deleted. And Police Quest 3 was quite good, but yeah, let's shoot Larry. I don't think I'm going to play it again. I'll be fair. I remember last time we got Knob Rotten. I think so. I can get in the club. Jason's Gem. What is that? Some of these, a lot of PC games. I mean, Spectrum games would probably translate well as mobile games. Or I think a lot of them actually lost their opportunity. So School Days, for example. Yeah, Police Quest 2 when you shoot Jesse Baines. That's a great moment. I love the motel scene. That's my favourite scene in the whole game. I remember that's the only adventure game, Police Quest 2, where I tried to complete it. And try and get you had to get 300 points was the max. I got like 293 points. I even went through the game files trying to find little cheats and things. Jason's Gem. Hope it's not as shit as Apple Jam. Is it on the Spectrum, is it? Jason's Gem. Here we go. Let's all laugh at this game. It's got a joystick. Some instructions here. Oh, I've got my wires everywhere. Jason is wandering about his space, wondering where his next cosmic meal has come from, when his attention is caught by a small, suspicious-looking cargo which is orbiting a nearby planet. He decides to pick up the cargo. You control Jason as he tries to pick up the cargo, and in his following adventures. ZX Spacefighter, right. The space key has no effect during the first stage. Well, what's that about? Why even mention space key? What am I doing? Am I doing anything? Whoops. Well, nothing's working here. Well, no controls are working. I don't understand quite what is happening here. I've got Kempton joystick selected. And nothing works. What am I doing? I do keyboard. ZX and space. Alright, I'll do keyboard. Let's play the game. It can't be difficult. Oh. Okay, well the keyboard works at least. Land on this platform. The cargo bears a message, a tale of long lost treasure. To start your gallant search for it, press the space key at your leisure. Oh my god, what is this? What is this game? Why do you do this to me, you bastards? Why? It's nice and colourful. Bonus. Fuck me. Fucking hell. This is it, guys. Oh my god, this is... Oh my god, this is what we had to put up with back in the day. Fuck me, why do we do this to us? Who programmed this and why do we play these games? So far, so good. Oh my god! I'm not going to just play Spectrum Games Country Road this, but I can't avoid it. You can't avoid it. I'm not. We've been playing other games as well, Country Roaders, but basically, mostly it's been Spectrum games because that's the crowd we got in today. We played a few. We did play the Wings 2. I think we played something. We tried to play something on these Commodore 64. Didn't go down very well. Didn't work very well. I think I was playing a postage stamp window. Didn't help. Oh my god, if you don't get it right exactly, you're fucked. I got Bob Hope. I got no hope and Bob. Oh no, I've got through here. No. Oh, that's tight. Tighter than a virgin's cunt on a wedding night. Jesus, that is. Wow, that is not much room for margin for error here, is there? Oh my god, this is bullshit. Fuck who suggested this game? Right, whoever suggested this game, we need to ban them from the chat, I think. I think you missed a bit of the chat earlier, Country Roaders. Basically, what I was saying is I might play some games, PC games, other games. But what I would do is I will put it on Twitch, and basically what I do is I will, if it's any good, I will then edit it and put it onto YouTube. So random bollocks I put on here, you know, when we're a bit more interactive. And any other shit I put on Twitch, but it's always my missus allows it because I don't want to piss her off too much. I haven't got the horde actually. That's me banned then. Oh dear. I can play Hyper Sports, but anyone else want to play a non-Spectrum game? I'll say I've only got the only things I got really set up for at the moment is I think it was. Basically the three main 8-bit computers, and if it never mind we see it don't work half time, and Super Nintendo and Megadrive. I'm not going to do any PC shenanigans tonight. Bit tricky. I don't mind playing Hyper Sports, but at some point, what? Fucking Zen. Rockstar ate my hamster. We break the charts. Number one. Yeah, so I couldn't find. So country. If you guys have been following, I played Rockstar ate my hamster twice on live streams. It's a bit of a slow game to get. It does take a long while, unfortunately. Last time we had a good bit of fun. We had a band called Bum Fum Free. And we tried to break into the charts with a song called Shatner's Bassoon, which is actually from Brasseye. I saved the file, but it's disappeared for life. Poor old Country Roaders has been desperate for me to continue the adventures. The only thing is, it's a very, 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 very long-winded game. It's a bit of a slow game. My idea was if Country Roaders could have got on earlier, would be to play half hour here, come back to it later, because it takes hours. I think last time we played it, we played it for 3 hours. It's a fucking long game. So I mean, I'm happy. Basically, we've got 10 people left on. People keep coming and going. So decide amongst yourselves what you want to play, guys. And we'll do it. You know, I'll say it's 1:30 in the morning. And I'm happy to be here for a couple of hours. I've got my coffee here. It's quite nice actually. I've got some. I think it's some. I don't know what it is actually. I think it might be some Audi Colombian thing. You know. Although I tell you what, if it was some proper Colombian stuff, fucking hell, I'll be going mental right now. Rambo, I played that, didn't I? Yeah, so Country Road just wants to play something we can all chip into. So I get that. It's just not many 8-bit games you can all chip into, as you say.
So I'd like to say it's a democracy here to an extent. That's a nice coffee. I tell you, what I would like to do one day is, I didn't expect to do another live stream so soon, so I will, like, you know, set up some proper a proper one day. It'd be nice to do a proper, you know, planned session. Where are you guys all from, by the way? Anyway, it's where are you guys all from? Some from the Fenlands, as it were. So Country Road is, you're not a Spectrum fan, are you? I haven't got, look, I've not got an Amiga. I don't know how many more times I've got to say what I've got set up or not. I haven't got any Amiga set up, alright? Last time I had an Amiga emulator, I couldn't get the right kickstart to work. The only Amiga thing I've got is, I've got on Steam, I've got the Cineware games, I've got a collection, and I've got the PC versions and the Amiga versions, but I'm not gonna do it tonight, mate. Amiga, all right. But Hull, fucking hell, we've got some Manchester people, some Midlands, some Hull. Got some right people. Have you in Rebay? Have you been to the arcade club in Bury? That's supposed to be really good. Oh look, Max, we're not playing Super Ghouls on fucking Ghosts again, you bastard. We've already played that, you absolute bastard's ass. This font in this game was used in the Magic Knight series, wasn't it? Bomb Jack, what a game that is. Apparently there's I think there's like a classic arcade, not as good as the one in Bury Arcade Club, there's one in Milton Keynes. So shut up, Country Roaders. I was saying it to you. So yeah, so I'm gonna definitely make an appearance at that one in Milton Keynes at some stage, because that sounds like fun. So anyone's around there, Central Scotland. Look, Country Roaders. It's a democracy here. So I haven't got any Amiga games, mate, for your viewing pleasure. I've said that many times. I don't think I've ever reviewed one so far. We just need a game. We need to, you know, we've got 11 people still here. We need to just do something we can all get on board with. So I haven't got an Atari either. I'm gonna bop you on the nose, mate. You sod. Oh dear, oh dear. I don't think I've played an Amiga emulator and stuff, but I've never had an Atari emulator. Hang on, my Steam files just popped up. What's happened here? Oh, that's Captain Big Legs is telling me about. So if we've just been playing School Days, and basically if you go on the PC or your phone, you can get School Days Reschooled, which is someone did a alternative software who were on the Spectrum and that. They've done a modern version of School Days. It looks fucking terrible, I'll be honest. It sold about 12 copies, but it's out there. It's £2 odd at the moment if you want to. Damaging part 4 of the trilogy. Oh, behave yourself, you bastard. It's too easy. Too easy. Jammy Jim's no challenge, mate. He's not been practicing his darts enough. I can afford not to buy it. Ah, there we go. With Spectrum games, you always got to. It's a gamble. Is it 128k or 48k mode? Right. So look. Let's get a game. Look, let's all play. Well, I'm going to play Rambo for Max, whatever it was. And let's all find a game that Country Roadist is happy with as well. Or we'll just punch him in the noggin. This game, it doesn't seem to like 128k mode. So we're playing 48k mode. Like I say, it's a bit of a gamble. Oh
God, what is this? Don't push me. Country roads take me home to a place I belong, West Virginia. How's that? So, not Rambo, but my missus wanted to watch. What was that she wanted to watch? She wanted to watch. Oh no, why is it not working? And why is my control not working? I definitely selected Kempston, didn't I? Definitely selected Kempston. Why is it not going on? Why is it doing that joystick? Right. So Mrs. wanted to watch Rocky. She didn't watch that before. So we started watching Rocky. Rocky! And all that thing. A great movie. The boxing is terrible. And then oh my God, I'm dead. Anyway, she fell asleep half hour before the end, missed the fight, so that wasn't very good. And then we decided to watch another classic movie, The Godfather, last night. So one of the greatest all-time movies. I love it. It's an epic. It goes on for about 12 years. But she's really loving it. She's really getting into it. Then I said to her half hour before the end, "Are you awake?" Because she's, I can tell she's going. Yeah, I'm awake. Next thing I know, she's missed the last. The movie ends, the music kicks in, she goes, "Oh, I need to watch the last half hour again." It's like, you're just ruining it for me. Come on, if you're going to watch a classic, just stay awake, for fuck's sake. So this is a review that was a bit decisive at the time, so it got a massive number of views, I remember. I don't know why this got so many views at the time, but this is the start of when people... Now, when I started my Inept Reviews, as you know, they were deliberately crappy reviews. You know, I weren't paying any attention to it and all that sort of thing. How does that Blue Sugar? So anyway, so basically, yeah, some people obviously might, you guys who followed me, you didn't mind that there were crap reviews, but what ended up happening was the later people that came along didn't like the fact that I was just slagging off these old games, because I don't give a shit about them. It's like, if you didn't play them at the time, who gives two shits about the game? So this is when I started getting some bad reviews. Now, if you ever go back my old review, if you look at my reviews now, a lot of people come along to my videos now, if they ever come along. They give a thumbs down because they think, what is it? I love the comments I get in my old videos. They're like, "Shut up, you wanker! You don't know how to play the game." It's like, why are you commenting on a video which is like 12? Why would anyone comment a video from 12 years ago, 11 years ago? You know what I mean? It's so this is one of the most decisive videos I had at the time. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. It's not a bad game. It's like a confusing command. I've got no idea what's going on. It's like a confusing commando. It's like, are we in water or something like this? We see. I don't know if that shit. I don't know if it's like we're in like. Is that just a shadow or whatever? It's a weird. This is where the Spectrum graphics don't really quite portray what's going on. Was this on the? I assume this was on like the Commodore or something like this. It's quite, the speed's good. I do like Commando on Spectrum. I think it's a cracking little game. And I really liked it on the Amstrad. The Amstrad version of Commando was the best, I think. Commodore version weren't very good. So Country Roaders, who's come here about 3 hours into the thing. So I've said already, basically Country Roaders, dude. I've got ZX Spectrum, I've got Amstrad, I've got... Ouch. I got a bullet in the back of the neck there. I've got Commodore 64, I've got Super Nintendo, and I've got Sega Genesis. That's all I've got set up because it takes a little bit of effort to get them all set up. So that's all I've got, mate. So I've got about 900 games for the Super Nintendo. I've got about 600 for these Sega Genesis, and I've got a few thousand for the other ones. So yeah. Yeah, it's amazing that some of you guys what gets me is some of you guys obviously stuck around from the beginning or resubscribed in some cases, but it's crazy that you guys are still here now. That's what makes me laugh. It's good. I like it. I mean, I quite like the fact that you guys are all you know, I see the same guys often on these live streams. It's really cool to to see you guys here commenting. Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I love Street Fighter. I'm rubbish at it. And what I do, I remember playing this with my stepson. I don't live with him now anymore, but I still call him my stepson because, you know, I did bring him up as my own. And we're playing this a few times, and he used to beat me all the time. He used to wind me up with something rotten, but then I started working out how to sort of beat him, and then he didn't like it. And then we went to a retro show, and we played Mortal Kombat, and I worked out quite quickly how I'm going to beat the guy. And I know I shouldn't have done it, but I couldn't lose to him, so I beat him like 10 times in a row, and he got pissed off and wouldn't play it again. So, but it's the same with my kids, my youngsters. I've got my girls 7 and 9 now, and I just cannot lose to them. I can't let them beat me. It's just not allowed. It's just, I know you know they need to learn a lesson, don't they? You know. Life things aren't handled to you on a plate or whatever. You've got to learn to get good, or as they say when you're playing Dark Souls, get good. Bit of a disaster here, guys. So I finished my coffee. I've somehow misplaced my glass, so we're gonna play. We're gonna play Street Fighter 2. We'll play Donkey Kong, and then we'll do something else. So this will keep some people happy and some people not happy, but. Where's my glass gone? Who's nicked it? What wanker's nicked it? Oh, I have also got a PlayStation 2 emulator. I haven't got any illegal ROMs, but I haven't got a what you call it? A disc drive. So what it is, I've got about 100, well, no, about 50 PlayStation 2 original games, and I will get some classic games. So one day I'll get them loaded up again. Because I do like my old PlayStation 2. That's what my brother had, one of those, and we spent a lot of times before he moved out playing on those games. So got very fond memories of the PlayStation 2, especially like Silent Hill 2 and SSX and things. What were we playing? Can't remember now. Super Street Fighter, was it Turbo? Or the new, we're doing the new challenges because I think wasn't that the best version. I think that's the only one I've got. I'm back in 2 shakes for Bastards Arse or something. Hang on. I'll be back in 2 ticks, dudes. I'm gonna beat fucking M Bison. I can tell. I'll get 100 quid. I beat him. Bit of ASMR there for you. So here we go. What we're on about? We mentioned Paul is the best. So I remember Paul is the best as well. I mentioned him a couple of times. I never knew about him until I did a few videos, and I said before, back in the day, you'd upload a video because there's so few people doing reviews. The suggested videos would be similar videos, so I did stumble upon his videos. I always remember Paul the best. His famous thing was, as you can see, like that, which annoyed some people, but he seemed a nice lad. He got pissed a bit too, and so forth. I say we would probably be natural sort of people to collaborate with in some ways, but we never did. Like I say, I've commented a couple of his videos, but he never responded, so I'll leave him be. He's still going, I think. So, Street Fighter 2, the Super Nintendo version is very good. If I recall, the Megadrive version had... There was something about the Megadrive version which was more authentic than the actual Super Nintendo version. The Super Nintendo version looked really good. So obviously your go-to characters are Ryu and Ken. Chun-Li is pretty good. I used to always like Blanca. I can't remember any of the special moves. So I think in Japan that is Vega, and M. Bison is a black guy, isn't he? But they didn't want to get him. No, not him. Oh, what's happened? I haven't selected anything. Why? Whoa, no, I don't mean DJ. What's going on? I didn't select him. You turn the volume up, it's really slow. Hang on, what's happened to the sound? Right. So the problem is, you've got 6 fire. Have you got 6 fire buttons? Yeah. Now I remember when I used to play Street Fighter 2 in the arcades. It's a little bit. I didn't go to the arcades as much back then. But what I used to do, we used to go to France 3 times a year, and on the boat, on the ferry, there used to be a Street Fighter 2 machine. Now it had 6 fire buttons, and I was fucking useless. Now then, suddenly another boat we used to go on had Street Fighter 2 Championship Edition, which had extra fighters, but rather than having 6 buttons, it had 3 fire buttons. Now, I found that a lot easier to play. I think what it was not an official machine, so I think they'd just done a bit of jiggery pokery and chopped half the buttons out. I'm fucked. So DJ is a character I would never ever picked. Just I'm dead. Oh god. I always remember as well when I used to go to Margate. My nan used to live down there. I remember putting a pound. I used to put 10p or 20p in the game, the machine. And I decided one day to put a pound in the machine, so I would have a few goes, see how far I can get against the computer. And some little wanker decided to put 10p in or 20p or whatever it was and play against me. I was fucked off. I beat him. Good. Next guy comes along, young lad, does the same thing. Chun-Li, he beat me. So I had about 3 credits left over. And you couldn't not play him. He beat me again and again and again. So all my money is wasted playing against this absolute cunt. Right. I don't want to be... Who's the one with the long legs? He's pretty good. E Honda's quite a good laugh, and he with his 100 slap punch, whatever. Have you been to Shell? I don't know what Shell Cave is, mate, I'll be honest. I don't know if it's the emulator, it just... It feels a little bit slower than I remember. Am I imagining it? Is it not normally a bit quicker than this? Am I imagining it? Things with these games, you don't know the controls. The two fighting games I've played the most of is One Must Fall, which was like a robot fighting game on the PC, and Dead or Alive 2 on the PlayStation 2. I played that loads. I like the fact because you can counter attack and stuff. This is just I don't know what I'm doing. As you can see, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. See, the problem is with these fighting games and why I don't play them much. It's all about combinations. I don't know how you do a Hayuken or whatever it is, or whatever. I don't know how you do it. You got to press like up, down, left, right, up, down, A, B, Z, whatever. Fucking hell. Impossible. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. So if you remember, I suppose you play the same character enough and you hit enough buttons, you eventually learn how to do some sort of special move. There's a little bit of blocking in this game. Obviously later fighting games had a lot more blocking. If I remember, Mortal Kombat was more forgiving if you couldn't master it. So I've done shit. I don't know how to spam a fucking fireball. Otherwise I fucking would. I mean, one thing I would say for this version of the game is that this is as close as the arcade as you get back in the day, because this is the era where the home consoles were catching up the arcades. Because when you think about it in the mid '80s, you couldn't not recreate the arcades in the home computer, the home computers. That's why when we went to the arcades, you wanted to throw your money in there because there was nothing like it. You just could not recreate it. And later on, obviously, you got like the video games, you had the ones with like Mad Dog and Korean things which you couldn't recreate. But then obviously the home computers got so good, there's no point. You didn't need to basically go to the arcades. That's why there are all these stupid coin grabbing games and tokens now. So this is bollocks. So what was the other game someone said about this? Donkey Kong. Ugh. Do you know what? It's a really cool. It's great. It's a fantastic achievement, wasn't it? Donkey Kong. It came with the FX chip, whatever, built in, so it had some amazing effects. The music is fantastic. I don't find it a very fun game, I'll be honest. I do like the N64 version, the Donkey Kong rap. That's really cool. I like that. That's always impressive. Now there's one of my Donkey Kong videos has got like 40-odd thousand views, I think. And everyone still comments and goes, you can run, you're not pressing the button to run. I don't fucking care. I mean, the graphics, I love this claymation looking graphics. How do I hit things? How do I... No, why can't I punch? See, this is hang on. This is no good. Where's the punch button? Shouldn't I be able to whack the floor? That's roll. That's jump. Nah, something's not right here. Hang, what's going on? Let me just up, left, down, right. B, A, Y, X. Start, select, left, right, right. Now I can do it. See, the controls keep resetting themselves. It's a bit slightly worrying. I got that little monkey dude. So, oh dear. Great graphics are fantastic. Right. You can tag out, can't you? There we go. Although the sound's loud enough, it sounds really soft. I can barely hear it. I'm gonna turn volume up my end. Fantastic music. Just let me know if you can hear it properly. So you get Kong, you get oh bollocks! You get extra life, which I just thrown away. I love this music on this game. Come here, it's got some brilliant music. Getting slightly tired now, won't tell a lie. How do you run? There we go. Do you see it? I appreciate you guys sitting around and watching these things now, but I find that some people... Oh my god, I can't see a bloody thing. Ouch. Fuck off, Armadillo. Crunch on the outside, smooth the inside, Armadillo. I can't remember this stage at all. But some people literally will play games, like a game like this, start to finish, and people will watch it all the way through. And if I were to play this start to finish... I've never seen this stage before. It would take me probably about bloody 3 bloody weeks, whatever. I mean, why? Am I just mad? Why do people... Who watches this? Are you one of these people who watches it? I don't know. I mean, fair enough if you do, but I find it very strange. I say, I mean, oh fuck's sake! When did this level come from? I've never done this level before in my life. I played this game a dozen times. I've never ever seen this. I think I've always gone through the water level first. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Oh god, there's so many controls. I can't fucking work out what does what. I don't have a PlayStation 1 emulator. So I don't have any illegal ROMs basically. I try not to. I try not to download. I don't really download stuff these days. Like I say, I mainly play PC games, so I would say 99% of my gameplay is modern PC games. I've got a gazillion games, and I also like the old games. Oh, fuck off as well. So I don't really play the. I don't really watch a lot of stuff or play a lot of old games. So I've got to admit, when I do these streams, this is probably the most retro gaming I've done between streams. I don't really play a lot much. I like the old games. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, I wouldn't be here, but. So when I tried to, you know, I wanted to complete Manic Miner, that was one of my things to do, and it just became too time consuming. It's like I just realised I just haven't got the time for it or the patience anymore. So hats off to those who do. This is not something. It's not something I'm really into. So I maybe. So I'll probably spend 3 or 4 hours a week playing games on average, and most of it's playing more modern games. So I do have a PlayStation 1 Classic. I bought it for £15 brand new on Amazon. That's quite good. I know you can get like mods for it, so you can get more games for it. But there aren't many PlayStation 1 games I actually enjoy. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think which ones I do like. I mean, Resident Evil 2 was fantastic. But there aren't many PlayStation. I think the problem with me, because I was a PC gamer, the PlayStation 1 looked shit compared to PC games at the time. So I wasn't really massively into PlayStation. I mean, I gotta say, admit, this is a very, 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 oh no, very, 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 very good looking game. Very great, good music. It's longer than I can remember. I can't remember. This is taking longer than I can remember. I thought I got down the water thing by now. What is the bash button? How do I smash the ground? Fuck's sake. I think if I had this Nintendo at the time, I definitely would have enjoyed this game. Oh, what's that? Barrel. What the fuck is going on here? It's like pinball. I definitely would have liked this game. I think this is a quality. This is a extremely. It is an extremely impressive. Oh bollocks! Extremely impressive game. To be fair. There's not a lot not to like about this game. Apart from that. Fuck off, wasps. And you can fuck off! Stick a... Oh, you bastard. Yeah, one thing with Twitch, someone said at the Gaming Girls, is like, I think it's great if you're a girl and you're a gamer and that, but a lot of them do just use their feminine charms to get viewers, and then people say you're jealous and all that sort of thing, but there's a couple of quite well-known ones in a certain retro scene who just use, when they want to, they do use certain things to get attention, but hey, yeah, that's everyone's got their little angle. So but then you get them girls who, you know, just do videos in hot tubs, don't they, you know, and people pay money to get them to write their name on a marker pen, which is absolutely fucking mental. I mean, people happy to pay money just so they can have their name written on their fucking arm or something. I mean, maybe you guys can pay me money and I don't know, I'll write your name on a knob or something. I don't know, whatever floats your fucking boat. I don't know. It's just bizarre, isn't it? What people will do. It's bizarre. Maybe I need to get my own badges or something, eh? We'll make some Inept Review Barmy Army badges. You can all buy them. I can retire. Yeah, the water stage is very relaxing. When did I fucking get to it? Oh, here we go. So I want to get at least to this stage. This music is fantastic. Well, I do miss this era of music. It sounds almost like some sort of late 80s horror movie music, doesn't it? You know, or sci-fi music. It's very, very good. I'm gonna shut up so you can hear a bit of it. Oh, fuck off, Donkey Kong. I mean, there you go, got a dolphin now. Extra life there. Oh, he popped my balloon. I was getting extra life then. Extremely chilled out music in it, let's face it. It is a swordfish, but man, look, don't just you're just being annoying now. Shut up. You're splitting hairs, dude. Fuck off. Oh, there's a shark there. Sorry. Is it a shark or is it just an angry goldfish? Who knows, right? Fucking hell, everything gets you here. Oh, a little fish like that kills you. What an absolute bastard. So that is, anyway, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Country. I think it had another couple of sequels, didn't it, on the Super Nintendo. Very good game. Very, very good game. Good game, good game, good game. Still got 10 people watching live, which is crazy at this time of night because it's 2 o'clock. I don't know why so many people come live at this time of night, but hey yo, not going to argue. Echo the Dolphin was a terrible game though. I played that. I did review that. Fucking terrible game. It's, yeah, not a fan of that whatsoever. So did we decide on any other did we decide on any other games to play or not? Otherwise, we'll go home. Well, actually, I assume we're at home now. I don't know what you're doing. By the way, what was everyone's favourite arcade game back in the day? I've got to admit, Chase HQ was definitely one of mine. Did like Street Fighter 2, even though I was shit at it, like I said. Chase HQ was definitely a big favourite of mine. Glaxions was good. I played that in Tunisia when I was 5 years old. That was good fun. I can't think what else. Basically, I'd throw my money into anything. I remember my first pole position. I remember that. About my first game, I remember racing game was Turbo. I think it's called Turbo. It had like it was sort of top-down racing game. You had a steering wheel, but it'd go to like lightning stages and things. It's a really crap game when you play it on the emulator, but back in the day I thought it was the bollocks. Popeye. That's quite a good arcade game. I remember playing it on one of the machines at a retro event. Very, very good game, actually. Kung Fu. Yeah. It's one of the things why I want my own build my own arcade machine. Is that I want just that. I love the idea of just having like just playing just not having like hundreds of games, but just having a handful of games like Donkey Kong, Popeye, Space Invaders, Glaxions, and just a few other more interesting games. And just just try and beat just 10 minutes here and there to try and beat high scores. That sort of shenanigans. That sort of appeals to me. Never had the money to play arcade games. Where I mean, my old nan, she used to think we used to want to play the 1p machines or the 2p machines there now, but we wanted to play on the arcade machines. That's what it's all about. Now, if anyone's in, well, we still got a thing for Rockstar Ate My Hamster. I mean, I don't know how. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. That go on for about 6 o'clock in the fucking morning. That game. Poor old Country Roadist. See, I I don't know what it is. You can save when you play an emulator. You can save a. Snapshot, as it's called, so you can replay it. But every time I save it on the emulator, it just disappears for some fucking unknown reason. I don't know what that's about. So that's why I haven't got the save file. I'll tell you what I would do for fucking Country Roadist. I'll tell you what we do, guys. Right. We'll put a little bit of time into this Rockstar. We'll do it in the Amstrad. I think that'll work. Right, because we haven't played it in the Amstrad yet. And then we'll play it for a bit. I'll save it. I'll try and get it saved on this thing, and then we can all go do something else. If it works again, we'll come back to it next time. All right. Emlyn Hughes, I remember that. That was a classic. That was classic. Well, I remember that. That was like a 2-3 hour session, wasn't it? Emlyn fucking Hughes. Who was it? Is it Magic Gimp, wasn't it? He wasn't happy because I think he was Welsh, and we were playing the England team. He wasn't not happy. You have to excuse the volume here. There's some stuff going in the background here. Bear with me. Okay, Maestro's out for the night. He basically, he's off, bless him. He's got an 8-hour shift. Good on you, lads. Good old guy. Good luck with that fella. Thanks for coming along again. So you got to bear with me a minute. You're going to have to bear with me just 1 minute because I've got a horrible feeling this ain't going to work. Let's just see if this works. Right, here we go. So this is... Right, we played this a few times. I don't think it's going to fucking work. It never fucking does on the Amstrad. Here's Rockstar. So for Country Roadist, he has requested it a few times. We're going to create a band. We're going to save. We're going to play a little bit. We'll save it. I will save it. And we'll come back to it next live stream. And we will try and get Shatner's Bazoon as #1. And then anyone else got a request, like whatever, we'll play as well. Because I'm saying, I don't know what you guys are doing, what your Sunday plans are. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I've got at least a couple of hours in me before I will lose the will to live. Always good to have you guys along. So here we go. You know, this is with this game. This only the controls don't work. Of course, don't fucking work. Why would they work? It was working earlier. No. Oh no. Oh, hang on. Movement. No, I basically got 3 joysticks selected, and none of the joysticks are working, of course. This is what I don't like. This is why I don't use the Amstrad thing very often. So you have to bear with me. Don't buy Sydney Sparkle because he's a paedophile. Let me 1 minute, guys. I'm just. Fuck's sake! How to get a joystick to work? Anyone knows how to get my fucking joystick on this thing to work? I had problems with this thing all the time. Right, why is it not working? Yeah, the C64 version, I can't get the fucking save, can I? Oh my god. Hunchback. Hello, Songs to Kia Cheap. Where you come from? Didn't know it was the Spectrum version never worked. I played this one earlier. Well, I say I played it earlier. Basically, what happened was I managed to get it to load. No, it was a Specky version I couldn't get working. I don't think I've ever tried the Amstrad version. I fucking hate emulators sometimes. This is why it never works on RetroPie. fucking the Spectrum emulator for that. Waste of time, Fusion. Absolute waste of time. I'm just going to type a couple of things in here. I've got to admit that I tell you what. The Spectrum emulators are so much better quality than the Amstrad versions. They're so much better than the Commodore versions. There's some amazing versions. All right, we'll get rid of that one. Oh fuck, that's fucked me right off. Okay, well, one more go. Let's see if this works. Why is that? Oh. Well, we're not had much luck with Commodore tonight, to be fair, Rodist. I'll be honest. The biz was wrote by Frank Sidebottom. And what's some progress? Well, that music sounds good. At least that's a bonus. They always have, the things with Commodore, they always have these stupid fucking files before you play the game, these hacked files and stuff. Whereas Spectrum, you didn't have that. All this shit. I just want to play the game. I don't want these other crap. I just want the game as it was. Yeah, Chris Seavey was Frank Sidebottom, and he was a programmer, didn't he? Did the biz. So this is now let me 1 minute before we get going, because every time I reload this emulator, it loses my settings. So let's just go back, make sure we've got the right settings, because everything never works. It doesn't save my settings. So basically, let's just do this. I don't know why this emulator. Maybe I don't know what's going on. Right. Here we go. Fuck's sake. Hopefully it'll work this time, because I don't know why the emulator settings just keep. See, it ain't. Oh, fuck's sake again. Right. Right, now we're off ski. It's working. Here we go, guys. How many rock stars? So basically, we've got 50 grand. We can have a team of rock stars, 1 rock star, 3 rock stars, 4 rock stars. The better rock stars basically are worth more money. The better rock stars have bigger wages. If you have more rock stars with bigger wages and you don't make money straight away, you bankrupt and it's game over. First time we played this game, we were game over, I think, very early on. Second time we did quite well. Anyone's got any ideas? And anyone still drinking? Are we all knackered for the night? It's 4 hours into this. I wasn't expecting. Well, maybe I was expecting to do a 4 hour one. I did expect to start at 9 o'clock. To be fair, but here we are again. Do a 3-piece. Any advance on 3 pieces? I suppose 3 pieces is the way forward. It's the easiest one, isn't it? I'll say I'm watching this on a postage stamp size screen, so my eyes are hurting. Yeah, drinking, smoking, yeah. What's that? Base shandy. 18 grand a week. We can't afford Wacky Jacko, can we? They're all paedophiles or dead. Tina Turnoff. You have a beer waiting to be cracked. Don't wait for it. It ain't gonna crack itself, mate. You gotta crack it open, mate. I'll tell you what. Oh, here's Elton John. 20 fucking grand. He can go fuck himself. Kylie Minogue. Bimbo Baggins. Who are we wanting, guys? Come on. Put your bets on. Place your bets. Hello, Ox, whoever you are. Welcome to the Mad Stream. We are here at 2:25 a.m. We're here for another couple of hours because we're mental. We're all pissed as farts, or some of us are. We've got Kylie Minogue, 8 grand. She's our star. We need 2 rock stars. Is Ian Curtis in the game, is he? Has he not hung himself in yet? Iggy Carrust. Can't afford him as well. Tina Turnoff is not a good porn name. No, it's not. Dorothy. He's only 900 quid a week. I can't stand Morrissey. Nice quiff. Phil Collins is next, is he? It is Phil Collins. I knew it's Bill Collins. He's still going, isn't he? 30 grand. Fucking hell. Maradon. Can't afford her. We need some cheap stars now. Lemmy, 400 quid a week. Do we want a rocker in a band? He's cheap. He's cheap as chips, this guy. And he's not a paedophile. And he is now dead. So, I'm quite fond of this guy. What we reckoning? We've got 1 vote for yes. We've got to hurry up, I think. Are we going yes or no? £400 for Lumi or Lemmy. What are we going for? Yes or no? Kylie and Lemmy. That's two yeses. That'd do me. Everyone else, you want to chip in? Feel free. So this is Scratch and Sniffer. I imagine that's Salt and Pepper. £1,000. I've never gone for them. Not a racist thing, by the way. They're all white in this game, anyway. There's Sydney Sparkle, who would normally be your number 1 choice, but of course he is Gary Glitter. Gary Glitter being a paedophile. If he floats your boat, you got problems. He was featured in the but his music is it Rock and Roll Star or whatever, or it was in the Joker movie, wasn't it? So they didn't really think that one through when they picked that for the Joker movie. We got Mints, 18 grand a week, can't afford him. Rick Gashley, do we want Rick Gashley? £700. Cheap at half the price. Backseat Boys. Oh, by the way, yeah, guys, think of a name for the band quick as well. No Rick Ashley, okay. No Tagers. Who's this guy? Dick. Oh, not having Mick Jagger. Back End Boys. Well, that says a lot about you. Gracie Chapperson. Well, we missed you. You're too late in the Rick Ashley there, dude. I know there's a bit of delay, but you're a bit too late there. We've got Tracy Chapman here. I got to admit, I am liking the effects here. The CRT effects this emulator has. It looks very, very good, especially when it's expanded on the your screen. Can't afford Eddie Quicksilver. Can't afford him. 25 fucking grand. He can go fuck himself, the pretentious prick. Oh, it's Kate Bush. Now she's got £8,500. Can we afford Kate Bush? I think what's our bill? About 10 grand so far. Throbbing Gristle. Well, she's cheap as chips, isn't she? She's quite cheap, bit scary. Give you herpes, but you know, quickie. Who are we going for? We need one more person. Look, you're too slow, Country Roadish. I don't know what delay is, but come on. I'm leaving it here as long as I can. You like Bush? We all like a bit of Bush. Not too much Bush. I prefer a bit of a. I prefer more of a landing strip these days. You know, because that thing. You know that you know. I don't want to be coughing up hairballs all the time like a fucking cat. You know, we're all modern men. We all like. You know, we all do our bit down there. It's acceptable these days. But we don't want too much Bush because it's not the 1970s. Let's do it. Oh no, she's gone. Kate Bush. This is Susie Sue. We've missed Kate Bush. We missed it. Country Roadies. That was like 5 minutes ago. We've got Susie Sue here. Is it? Or yes or no? How delayed is this chat? Jesus. Well. Not even Sledgehammer, Peter Gabriel. Who's this dude? Frank Zipper. Him and Lemmy would get on well, but they're not very attractive. So we've got Kylie Minogue, Lemmy, and we need one other wanker. I mean, one other superstar. Hurry up. Are you running up that hill? I need some royalty-free music playing in the background, I think, don't I? Who is that? Rotten Johnny. Should we go all punk? Can we afford Johnny Rotten? Can we afford the Hellraiser himself? Well, look, we've gone past Kate fucking Bush. I ain't going around again, mate. Where you been? Country Roadist. I know you're 2 hours late to live stream, fella. Well done. That's good. You've had a good night out. I hope you enjoy yourself. But we went past Kate Bush like 20 minutes ago. What are you doing? No, I've got. Whilst you're doing this, I've got a fly buzzing around my light here. It's really wacky. It's really pissing me off. Well, whilst you're all deciding what you're going to do. So he's pissed. What are we doing? Right, what are we doing? Look, guys, so I've done a little thing, post on Twitter. If anyone's on there, want to like it, whatever, give me a bit of help promote the channel whilst we're here. If anyone's not died, do feel free. So basically, we are live streaming still. It's 2:30 in the morning. My voice is going. So basically, who are we going to go? Look, we need one person. Max Spender's going for Rotten. It's quite a risky move because he's $5 grand. That's going to put our bill up to 13 grand. We need to make a lot of money from the off. Are we going for it, guys? Country Road just is getting a bit. He doesn't know what he's doing now. He's got excited about himself, basically. He keeps going on about Kate Bush. She's gone, mate. Kate Bush is gone. She's gone. She's running up that hill, mate. She saw you coming, mate. She ran up that hill, mate. She ain't coming back. She ain't coming back, mate. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm trying to think some more Kate Bush examples, but yeah, I've lost it. Come on. So no rotten. There's on the Spectrum you had to load more stars in. Who's that guy? Oh, I'm not having no Bono. Not having that wanker. Look at him. Look at his fucking face. Fuck off, Bono. He never asked Bono for directions because he's still not found what he's looking for. Here's a 26. Can't afford a Beetle. Country Roaders is really taking this really seriously, aren't you? Meathead. There we go. He's a lovely chunk of meat, isn't he, old Meathead? He's a slim bugger. I tell you, we were on about exercising earlier, but he's a guy who really takes exercise well. Is he still alive? Is he even still going? Go on, Lemmy. Or if you're not into Motorhead, but you do like Metallica, they do a great tribute song to him called Murder One. Very, very good. Great video as well. They were very. I know Metallica are very big friends with Lemmy. Well, we go for Meathead. It's a big risk. So, are we going for a risk? Let's just put this on the chat. Are we going risky or are we going safe? Because if we're going risky, we need something expensive. If we're going safe, we need someone about £1,000 max. So let's put it to you guys. Come on, hurry up. Let's get the ball rolling. I love Twitter. The usual people attention seeking and all that sort of governs. Are we going for this guy or not? Yes or no? Come on, let's vote. I don't know what the delay is on this thing, but yes or no? Meth loaf, yeah. I don't know what meth's like. I don't want to know. And I don't just mean methylated spirits. Have you ever watched those Skyrim and Oblivion meme videos about people doing like skooma, and they basically do videos of real people and druggies and that, and put the Oblivion music on it, and it's sad how fucked up people are. Let's go. All right, let's get this guy. Right, we're getting him. We've got Meatloaf. That's gonna take an hour to get a band now, isn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, you wankers. I mean, you beautiful people. You lovable rogues, you. Right, what is the name of this band? Hurry up. Come on, let's come up with some names. Come on. Come on. Did we have Toss in the Pots before? Am I imagining it? Or was that an example before? let me Meatloaf Kylie. Very, very good. Very, very good. Very droll. Well, I'm running out of alcohol here, guys, and come on then, Country Roadists, Toss in the Pot, Cock Foster, Joy Division. Has anyone seen the movie Control about Joy Division? If you've not seen it, even if you're not a Joy Division fan, do see it. Amazing movie, absolutely amazing. Guns and Spittle. Ringo Starr's Deceased Anus. That's quite a crap. I wouldn't say it's catchy, but it's certainly something special. Hang on. Hang on, hey, hang on. Let's do some ASMR thing because it's all the rage, isn't it? It's like, I can't stand that shit. Hang on, let's do a bit more. Hang on, for all you ASMR freaks. You're probably getting tingling in your spine sensation now. You're probably going to get a... You get an erection, well, that's not my fault, but hang on. Let's wait for it, guys. Ready? We're all adults, ready? There we go. That's your ASMR for you. Big dog's cock sounds good. There we go. That sounds great. Big Dog's Cock. What a name for a band. Collie and the Cunts was the second thing. 24-hour party people. I'm not seeing that right. So here we go, guys. Next decision. Spanky new gear. Second-hand dodgy gear. We can't afford spanky new gear. Let's go second-hand. We've got 40 grand. 40 grand, guys. 40 grand for our band. Now, we got about... Is it... Our wages about 18 grand. Toy Division, that's a good name. Oh, hello, mate. You're still here. I didn't know you were still here. I thought you were on playground duty, mate. Litter duty on the playground. We need some money. Let's test. I think we should test the water because we got a massive wage bill. Now, no. I think we need to test the water. We got a massive wage bill, country roadist. It's whether we go all out attack or we just do a little thing. I don't know how much we make. We need to make some dough, don't we? Because we got we got 18 grand. Big Dog's Cock already exists. Well, there you go. We're the tribute band, mate. This is all on me, guys. This is all on me. £10 a thing. 3 nights. 3 nights at London Palladium. I don't know how loud that is. Big Dog's Cock. Now, if it weren't for YouTube's way it works now, I would put some background music on. You know, I'll put a bit of a actual Motorhead on. But because YouTube is such a bastard's ass and it detects anything, my video will be banned, I'll be banned. We've sold out 500 tickets, basically. So the good news is, guys, look, we don't need to practice. We've got Kylie Minogue, we've got Lemon, we've got Meatloaf sucking off Kylie Minogue's fanny. So we don't need to do it. Look, so look, well, we're not making enough money here. See, this is the thing. I need, look. So the wages are paid on Fridays, guys. So basically, on Friday we need to pay the wages. So we can make some dough here. We got good dollar. We'll do a bit of practice. Everyone loves a bit of practice. I don't understand why the Commodore 64 has got some amazing music. Why the music in this game is shit. Why there's not constant music. Because if ever a game deserved decent music, it's this game. So basically, guys, we've got a band who are sending out cheap gigs. I think we can make some dollar here. What's the crack? We can do some more practice, but we're gonna have to do a big gig soon, or we can just do publicity, which is always a risk. We can give our band some gifts to keep them happy, or we do another gig. What are we doing, guys? Come on, guys. Let's rock and roll, rock and roll. It always makes me laugh as well. A number of people when I do these streams who kind of retweet some of my stuff. You never talk to me, but what we're doing, guys. I'm getting knackered now. Anyway, I've got to say, guys, well, I can't remember what time it is. I'll say I'm in no rush per se. It's 2:45 now. Well done, everyone who stuck around. Well, we done 3 days practice. We're on Monday. On Friday, it's wages day, so we've got to be careful here because we need to tour before Friday, I think, because we're gonna run low on money. I don't know if the music ever sounds any better when your band gets good. I don't know if there's some sort of visual audio clue. Robert Maxwell there, sitting there smoking his thing. So obviously we're going to be about, what, 10, 12, was it 12, 14 grand down when we do the on Friday. So we've got to need to make a decision now, guys. We're a band who we're obviously a democratic band, although there seems to be a long delay on making a comment. What we're doing next? So wages are due today, which will bring us down to about 20 grand. We go into negative money. It's game over, and the band members will kill themselves or kill the management, which is you guys. We've done a bit more practice. We've done I think 5 days practice. I can't keep count. Country Roads wants to go on tour because he needs to spread his seed. The old folks in his local village, they've had his seed many a time, and it's time to move on. No issues. No, that's fine. That's fine. I think it's the right choice to do. Nico Motor has no idea what day it is. It's Sunday. I was going to say Saturday, but it's not. We'll do a gig. Now, we can't, I think we'd be a bit bold going stadiums. I think we can do a university tour. Now, we can charge 20 quid, 15 quid, 10 quid, 5 quid. I don't think we'll charge 2 quid. It's not worth your fuck it. It's not worth. You don't need to make your money back. You only make 200 quid. 5 quid's cheap. I think we could be. I think we've got one chance of being cheeky here. If we charge 15 quid and we don't sell out, we can still survive this week and we know where we're at. I don't think we want to undersell us. We can do 10 quid and we'll make what? 15. We can do 15 quid. We can do that. 10 quid. Yeah, we'll go 10 quid. If we sell out, we're going to do if we sell out, we basically we go up a bit. We're on the tour bus. Wages time. Jesus, the wages are huge. We're down at £8,600. We need some sales. Oh my god, we only sold 280 tickets. This is not good news, guys. 680 tickets, thank fuck for that. We need some publicity, guys. Finally, we're making some dough. This is getting a bit worrying there. 280 tickets, fucking hell. Did we forget to advertise it? £14,800 now we're getting some dough. Oh, there's a phone call here. There's a guy on the phone from Floppy Disk who wants to sign Big Dog's cock for £5,000 and 3% royalties. I don't think we can't sign. You never take the first offer. Never take the first offer. Not gonna happen. No way, Jose. Go fuck off. Are we gonna risk a bit of publicity? Publicity, now you got a 50% chance of good publicity. You've got a 50% chance of bad publicity. And you also, well, actually, you got about 10% chance of dying. So, what is the crack? Are we going to risk a bit of publicity now or later? Country Roadist wants to go on the road again. He's getting these, itchy feet. What it is that lady from the old folks' homes after him. He needs to get away. Good old Edna. The good thing with the old folks, they take the teeth out. They're the same up the top as they are down below. Lovely jubbly. Max wants publicity and everyone else has gone very quiet. Country Road is all about the money. He's all about the dollar. All about the dollar. I'm going for publicity. Anyone else wants to pipe in? It's just two people at the moment. Everyone else has gone quiet. I don't think most people can understand the concept of this game. We're going for publicity because I pressed the button now. Hope no one dies. Unfortunately, we were stamp collecting, so that's. So unfortunately, we had a bit of bad publicity there, which basically means is we're going to sell less tickets. So life's shit. We'll do a couple of days of touring practice, and now we need to do a gig. I think we've got to definitely do a gig because we've got a massive issue here. Now, what we're going to go for? Nikamoto. So he's looking through one eye. Basically, well, to be fair, good on you, lad. But just remember, I managed to beat Jammy Jim 9 o'clock in the morning after 11 hours. Well, no, 9 hours of drinking. So if I can do that, you can watch this, mate, and so forth. Happy days, happy days. Definitely need a tour. I think we do need the same as last time. Keep it safe. 10 quid a pop. We've got bad publicity. It's going to hinder us. We've got to be careful. Problem is when you get bad publicity, if you don't get good publicity, you're fucked. If I recall. So this is basically, the graphics are the same as the Spectrum version with a tiny bit of colour. Well, you have one eye left. Well, to be fair, One Eye Willie had one eye and he'd loads of treasure. We sold out our gigs. Bizarrely, guys. So there you go. We're selling out tickets left, right, and centre. Basically, if we carry on like this, look at that. We had bad publicity and we sold out. We need a record label soon. Oh, it's a phone call. It's your mum on the phone, Country Roadist. She wants her vibrator back. There's a guy on the phone from Rough Records who wants to sign us. 5% royalties. Never take the second 2 offers. That's right. Never take the offers. Let's be nice to our band. Let's give them some gifts, because let's keep them happy. Let's get some drinks at least. Fuck's sake. Should we practice until Thursday? 2 days practice and go on tour. That's what we've been doing right so far. 13 people watching. Hello to everyone who's not who's watching. Hello, we are the Crazy Barmy Army. Here again. It's now 3 o'clock in the morning nearly, and then we're gonna we're here until we all collapse and die, or we just fall asleep or lose the will to live. So welcome. It's like a non-lethal Squid Game. This is basically. So 2 more days of practice. I think we should go for it, guys. I don't know what you're thinking. I think we sold out the last gig, so I think we should go the next step up, I think. What's it, concert halls? Hello, number 13. I think we should do concert halls. It's a bit riskier, but I think we need to go. I think we're ready for it. Kylie Minogue has been quiet, but she's carrying on. Lemmy is doing lots of cocaine and getting hammered. And the other guy is Meatloaf, who is... don't know what he's doing really. He's probably on the toilet. Spend a lot of time. I imagine he spends a lot of time in the toilet. He looks like the guy who would. He probably does spend. He eats a lot of food. He's probably got a lot of digestive problems. I imagine Meatloaf is a toilet dweller. But let's not hold that against him. I think, 15 quid. This is risky. 70. It's £7 a night. So we got to go crazy here. I think we're worth 15 quid. I think that's my theory. I mean, 10 quid we definitely set out 10 quid. 20 quid. If we get 20 quid ahead, I mean, we've made it already. Shatner's Bazoon, here we come. Anything. What we thinking? No way £2. We're worth better than 10 quid. It's 10, 15 or 20. Elvis died in the toilet. He did, but he had that log. Well, that was a big log yet to remove, mate. To be fair, many persons, fallen foul to a bad log they couldn't remove. I'm doing 15 quid because no one's piped up. So, and I'm going 4 nights. This is it. This is make or break us. Big Dog's Cock on the road. There's not much music. I'm gonna put the sound right up, so don't mind me. The wages have really hit us there. That's like loads of dough. Big Dog's Cock. Let's hope we set 15 quid a pop. 26 grand. Toilets are great things. I tell you what, toilets are great things because without toilets, we'd just be like, I don't know, we'd be like Neanderthal man shitting in caves and on things. So we're making some good dough. We're not selling out, but we're doing well. I think this might be my last drink, I think, because it's getting late, isn't it? It's getting very late. We've got 14 concurrent viewers. Welcome to the gang. 13. I do apologise. I've just scared the 14th person off. So we're selling more tickets now. Big Dog's Cock on the road once more again. It's quite a slow-paced game, isn't it? 35 grand that one night made. So we're here we go. 10% royalties. Now that's more like it. I gotta admit, toilets were fantastic. Toilets were a revolution. And also, toilet paper was a revolution. Toilet paper is such a revolution that even in today's society, where toilet paper is plentiful and in plentiful supply, people still like to hoard it like it's like gold. I mean, some people value toilet paper as much as they value like diamonds. It's amazing, isn't it? It's like people will bury toilet paper in their garden so no one else can have it, so they can dig it up at a later date when they need it. Toilet paper is the new gold. It's amazing. It's who knew? So are we taking this 10% thing? Are we going for this and getting a record contract? What are we thinking? Max Spender's he wants Shatner's Bazoon to re-emerge. What are we doing, guys? Are we going for this or not? Sheryl Crow doesn't wipe her bottom. She doesn't need to wipe her bottom because basically someone else will wipe her bottom. And to be fair, I would even, in a heyday, I probably would have wiped her bottom gently. And as the Americans say, use a few Q-tips if need be to, neaten up the edges there. Everybody's got a fetish. So we're joining these dudes. So now we've got shitloads of money. We are rich as fuck. And I'm actually going to disappear on a yacht and jump off the yacht, I think. But there you go. What is Sheryl Crow doing in these days? I mean, she must be at least 50 years old. What is she doing? Because when is she going out with Lance Armstrong? What is she doing? Is she even alive these days? Open the box. I think we need to do a record, but I think we need some publicity. I'm going to go for a bit of publicity here, dudes. Someone might die, but I think we should do publicity and a recent record. Whereas Country Road just thinks practice. The one thing I definitely do need to do is take a fucking leak, because I've got a pint glass here, but I'm not using that pint glass because one, it's uncouth. and I'm not that sort of person. And 2, there's drinking there, and I don't want to waste drink. So, what are we doing? Are we going to do practice? Are we going to do publicity? Are we going to go a gift? Are we going to record? Are we going to do a gig? I don't think we need a gig. We've got loads of money. What are we doing? Because hurry up, because one way or another, this stream is going to go free fall. Pure Evil still piping up there. Good old lad. So we've got a few people talking. You don't need to talk if you're in the thing, because some of you guys, I imagine some of you guys watch on mobile. It's quite difficult to comment and watch, isn't it, on there? I've tried that myself. But yeah, anyone else wants to pipe up, do that. We've got 1 vote for publicity. I think Max is going for he wants to unleash the bassoon. Pure Evil was on about, yeah, but if we get good publicity, mate, this record is going sky high. The problem with this game, it is so random and you need a bit of good luck. I mean, normally when I play this game, someone dies in a plane crash or something like that, but hey ho. Ah, dear. I got to admit, guys, I don't want to get sentimental because, you know, that's sad and all that, but I appreciate all you guys here at 3 o'clock in the morning. This is absolutely mental. If my other half said, what were you doing last night? Did you get plenty of sleep? And she found out I was on the internet talking to a bunch of strange people playing retro old games at 3 o'clock in the morning, she felt I was fucking mental. So well done, guys. We're all part of a little clique here. Well done. Very special. Welcome to the potential singles club. So what are we doing? Are we doing publicity, gifts, record? Hurry up, because I need a Jimmy Riddle. Hurry up. No, this is a interactive experience, apparently. Theo's the breaks. Rick died last time we played this. What, Rick Gashley? Them's the breaks. Well, look, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm going for it. Fuck you all. As long as he's not coming out, it dies. Rockstar ate my chocolate bar. Well, who knows? Look at that. Wouldn't you want that? Well, that's better than kicking a teeth, surely. That's going to fuck us up. That wasn't good. Give him some drinks, keep him happy. Right. Oh shit, practice time. That's not accidental. Let's get the band better, then we can decide what to do. There's wages time, we can afford it. We got loads of dollar. Right, guys, between yourselves, work out what we're doing. I'm going for a quick Jimmy Riddle, and back in 2 minutes. Do you want to do a gig, or let's record a record? What do you want to do? You just woke the wait. You woke the wake. You wake the. I just saw tits there. I did wake the wife up, mate. Don't wake the wife up, mate. She won't appreciate it. I don't unless she's got some input on this band and what we're going to do. Call the records, but back in a minute. What you never seen before? This game? What are you on about? It's all gone very, very quiet. So I think everyone's passed out. This is the third time we played this pissing game. So the first time I played this game, I think my kids came downstairs and interrupted, and then the next time we played this game, we got quite far into it, but it is a bit of a slow-paced game, unfortunately. So you do need to, you need to kind of put your input in quite quickly, otherwise it gets a little bit tedious. So what we're doing here, guys, I'm back now. I've got my last drink here. I don't think I'm going to drink anymore. It's fucking late. What we're doing, I don't want you guys to be ill in the morning. What are we doing? What we're doing, guys? Let's make a decision now. Otherwise, forever hold your peace. Where's that song? It's so quiet. Do. It's weird because when I'm watching this this stream, I can see on YouTube that how much of a delay there is. Is there like a 2-second delay? I think if I just do this. Can't even know Lemmy would be not do it. So we want to do a record. Let's do a record then. All right then. We don't want to bankrupt ourselves because it's going to take a bit of time. So we can't bankrupt ourselves. So basically, we're going to go for we're going to record an album, I think it is. But what we can't do is do the 50 grand. I don't think we do the 50 grand because it takes weeks. We're going to run out of money, aren't we? So I think probably it doesn't mean a 2-track, doesn't mean 2 songs on an album, by the way. It just means the quality of the recording. I'm going for a 16-track, just to go middle of the road. So here's the dudes. They're in there. Okay, Big Dog's Cock. Oh, here you go. So this is it. Let's hope we don't go bust. If we go bust, it's your fault, wankers. First, they want to do a song called Drinking About the Pope. Yeah, right, okay. You guys, right. I want you to quickly, guys, everyone's listening, still alive, right, just put down some names of some songs we can for these album. I need you to quickly put as many as you can right now, and I'll try and put a few in here. Okay. So I think it's like 10 songs. I'm going to do the dishes. Fuck off that song. There you go. That's 2 songs down. Anyone wants to pipe in with a song name, you know, feel free. We've got inner ear wax problem. I like the way the delete key works nicely. Toilet Roll Hoarders, classic tune there. By the originally recorded by the Andrex Puppies, of course. Well, I don't think I want to fly my rocket for the rings of Uranus. That sounds. This is a good tune here. I think this tune here has got to be Shatner's bassoon. Is it Shatner's bassoon the sequel? I think that's a great tune. So we're running out of money here. The sounds are getting better. The songs are getting better. She never stops grinning as old Kylie. I don't think I can fit I Want to Fly My Rocket Through the Rings of Uranus. No, don't fit there. There you go, Matt's Red Hot Uranus. How's that? There you go. Best I could do, Matty boy. I'm sure you got a beautiful Uranus. Yeah. Oh my god. Good old quality. Good old stir fry. Good old. You never let me live that one down, do you? The old stir fry thing there. Roy Castle's big trumpet. Good old Roy Castle. Nary a day goes by when I'm not lamenting the days that Roy Castle's left us and his record breaking. Because if one thing Roy Castle taught us is dedication's what you need if you want to be a record breaker. There you go, Nakamoto. I think he's knackered, the old lad. He needs some sleep. We want to call this out of sight little noise. Sir Clive, don't, no, Maxie, no. Look. Maxie boy. We can't have Sir Clive love clits. Look. We know he was a ladies' man, but he just died. We just did we dedicated the whole last live stream to Sir Clive. We can't now say he loves clit. That's disrespectful, mate. You're down, mate. Everybody, we've got to shun Max Spender. He's disgraceful. Max Spender and Savile Love. There you go, mate. What I've done, I've just combined Max Spender's suggestion with Country Roadist's little suggestion there. So we've got a nice album there going. We've got some lovely things there. We've not got much money. Might want to make some. We might want to do a gig to make some money now. I don't know what you guys think. I think we need some dollar. Well, mate, Max, you walked into that one. I'll be honest. Let's see. Let's test the water with a £15 tour for 3 nights. We need some dosh, don't we? Let's see how we get on, because we didn't tour for a little bit now. We've been recording our album. People are fickle. The crowds are fickle. We don't get a track listing, unfortunately. 41 grand we made that week. That's good. 44 grand. Well, we're bottoming out here, aren't we? 44 grand. $47 grand. So we're not quite hitting the big leagues yet, but we get enough money to pay the bills. Do we want to release? We do want to take a chance. Release. Yeah, I think we need to do a release, don't we? So we release the album or release a single first. I think we need to release a single before the album. I think that's a done thing, isn't it? So here we go, guys. Here we go. People on the internet, if you just tuned in, this is the Internet Reviews live stream 2021 Internet Request Night. Retro Request Night. We basically, if you're not familiar with us, we're a bunch of random folks who play retro games. We've come up with a curated list of albums, singles for an album for a mythical band, and this is what we intelligent, mature people have come up with. So basically, here we go. We can't with Max. This is the album. We've got Max, this is Bum Fluff Tash, Country Butt Liquor, Inner Ear Wax Problem, Toilet Roll Hoarders, Shatner's Bazoom 2, Barrymore Ain't My Shoes, Matt's Red Hot Uranus, Roy Castle's Big Trumpet, Nikamoto Needs Sleep, and Max Spender and Savile Love. Now, apparently Max Spender doesn't want us to pick the last one. I think that's definitely a, I don't think it's the initial release, but I think it could be at least probably a fourth or fifth. When the album's been out of the first couple of big singles, I think Max Spender and Savile is probably a lovely little like slow number to release at the end of there. You know, and just to get a little bit more money in. Nice little romantic little video there. Max topless, just like showering a little bit of water. You can imagine a little video, him and someone like looking like Jimmy Savile, throwing water against each other's naked chests, a little bit of running around and stuff, and probably some camels and some sheep in the background, and maybe a couple of even a bit of variety, a couple of llamas, and they could be riding them into the sunset. It'd be beautiful. That's what I'm thinking of, anyway. Yeah. A couple of I imagine that song's got a couple of saxophones on there as well. Nice little a deep saxophone, a bass saxophone there maybe, to really hammer home the affection those two folks have for each other. So we need to release a single now. Shatner's Bazoon is obviously the classic. I don't think it's release number one. I don't think we can release it number yet. I think we need to test the water. So we'll probably leave Max Spender and Savile Love for later, and Shatner's Bazoon. I'm thinking. I think we need to go with something else to just to test the water, as it were. So we've got Red Hot Uranus as the lead single, then Shatner's Bazoon as a follow-up. That's probably my thing as well. Where is that anyway? So Matt's Red Hot Uranus. I tell you what, mate, you can get some Matt, you can get some ointment for that Uranus of yours, mate. You know, I can imagine. Go to Lloyd's Pharmacy, just talk to the impartial person there, the pharmacist. Just make out it's for your wife or your girlfriend. You'll be fine, mate. Don't be embarrassed, okay? We all get problems, anal, these little things. You'll be fine, mate. You know, as long as it's not herpes down there, you'll be fine, mate. Don't worry about it, mate. We all have issues, okay? So we're going with Matt's Hot Uranus. We're gonna have a video because you got to do that. We can't afford £3 million. We can afford Wrigley Scott though, and we can go to Hollywood. What do you want to feature in this musical epic? Well, this is Matt and his red hot bum. I think Oily He-Man working out is going to be the one for this one with his definitely that would suit him. So here we go. 30 grand gets us a thing now. couple of days practice, get us in tip-top condition, ready to tour. We're going for it, guys. We've got this. We've got this by the balls, or by the anus, I should say. Max, he's not very happy there. He's old Max, not Bygraves, the guy who killed himself. He's not very happy. So we've got the singles chart now, guys. They've got some good names here. Bondage Pixies, Victor Sinex and Noise Flutes, ZZ Top. Cindy Cleavage, Rent Shop Boys, Startled by Midgets, House of Wax, Totally Alien Quiz Show host. So we're not in the top 10, but you know, what's to be expected? Oh, that's nice. Matt Hopper, my ass smells like something crawled up then died. Well, I'm not a doctor, Matt, but get yourself some Vaseline, put it around your finger, swirl it up your ass, see what comes out. If it's brown, don't worry about it. If it's red, worry about it. If it's like an animal or something up there, mate, you are sick. But that's my non-scientific advice or medical advice. But a little bit of wax, Vaseline up there, mate, once in a while won't harm you. Apparently it's good to you, mate, to go up there. I don't know. I've been to the doctors a couple of times. They've stuck the finger up there for whatever reason. You know, I don't know. I didn't get anything out of it, but that's what happens, apparently. You know, they have to check up their occasion, don't they? Some people like that sort of shit. I don't know. What you do in your own home won't harm you. I think we need some dough. I think we need to make some big dollar. I don't care what you say. We're going for it. We've got a bit of dough in the bank. 20 quid a pop. Let's make some money. If it all goes Pete Tong, we're fucked. But hey ho, nothing ventured, nothing gained. We've got a single to promote. Has anyone got any other? We'll make some money here. Anyone else? Any other games we want to play tonight other than this game? Just let me know. Shatner's Bazoon is still waiting to be released, but we still need to see what happens to this other song. So basically, we're 1800. We're not really getting any more tickets. It's a bit upsetting. There's no music for some reason. It's a bit of a quiet game, isn't it? Oh, phone. Here comes the phone. Oh, there we go. There's a guy on the phone from Summer Electrics who wants to sponsor Big Dog's Cock for 100 grand. What are we thinking, guys? Do we want a sponsorship deal? This is what this is what we've always wanted. One vote for yes. Everyone else has gone to sleep. Two votes for yes. Because basically anything, Max Bender wants anything away from the attention of Jimmy Savile. Songs in the Key of Cheap wants Chucky Egg. Did I not? I played that last time, dude. Are you aware of that or not? We played that last time. We need to treat the band once the Blue Moon because they get a bit despondent. Let's get them some clothes. Let's go crazy. Let's get them some clothes. Let's treat them. CNA have got a sale on. We can take them there. Singles charts in. Come on. Well, I don't think we've not reached the top 10, guys. I do like the little different tunes all the songs make, and the band names are pretty clever. So basically, right, we're at a tipping point here, guys, because it's getting late and stuff, and we've got enough money to survive a couple of weeks. We've got one single which is going nowhere. Do we want? Our gigs are kind of petering out. They're kind of not. We're not getting any better. Do we need to go for publicity? If we get good publicity, we will sell a lot more tickets. If we get bad publicity, we sell less tickets. But I think we're at that kind of point where if we want to make, if Shatner's Bazoon is ever going to make it to the top, we need to do something. I don't think we've got enough clout to release the album yet. So if you look at that sales graph there, where the sales graph is, we're at the S point. We've got to the other S. That's the whole length of the game. So we're about a third of the way through the game. So we've got plenty of chances yet. Alpuista Mont is another quest there. I'll put that in the thing there. Remind me later. Max Bender, see, publicity never works out. But the problem is you never win this game if you don't take a chance on publicity. That's the thing, is if you get bad publicity, yes, you die. Or you lose publicity. But if you get good publicity, which is like 1 in 3 times, you will sell more things. See, you have to at some stage do more publicity, in my opinion. I've only played the game a few times, but that's what I think. We'll do 2 days of practice. I definitely think we need a bit of publicity. We need to do something. Is anyone else still drinking, or are we all going sober for the rest of the evening? What are we doing? What's going on? Anyone can still see the screen. Who's watching on the computer and who's watching on a phone, by the way? Max is fucked apparently, so he's safe and passed out. Look, I'm going to take it upon myself. I'm going to do publicity. If someone dies, it's my fault. But I think if we want to make it to the big leagues, mate, we need to take a risk. There's no risk in rock and roll. You never get anywhere in rock and roll without a risk. So we've got pure evil on the laptop. Max is on the phone. Country Road's in the bed with the missus. He's threatened to leave me about 3 times during this. Country Roadist, look, all you got to do, mate, look, is just find a lovely spot, right? Yeah. And just in the morning, well, it's the morning, but I mean late in the morning, just touch at nice places. She'll fucking love you. Or go in the spare room. I see if you've got a spare room, go in the spare room. Just say you've got a headache. Just say like you're, you got a bit of my excuse, so I get a lot of acid reflux. Just say you got some acid reflux and just go in the spare room, listen to it there, and in the morning make her some crumpets or something, mate, and a cup of tea. She'll fucking love you. So Nikamoto is on the PlayStation 4. He's not moved on the PlayStation 5. Don't worry about it, mate. PlayStation 4 will be retro soon. Should be right at home here. Well, I'm going publicity. I don't give a fuck. If someone dies, my fault. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nothing happens. He's not happy. Right, fuck it. I gotta admit, guys, that was bad. Stadiums, we're now. Look, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna I'll take a back step here. We're going to universities. We're gonna charge 20 fucking quid. And we're going to do just 3 nights. So, because we fucked up a little bit. That bad publicity ain't going to help us. We need to get a bit of money in there. Get them on the road again. We sold out 30 grand a pop. That's good. So they're happy to take £20 a pop. Just testing it. Just testing it there. So basically, that's 3 nights testing it. They're happy to pay £20 a pop because we are the bollocks. I wouldn't be surprised as Lemmy. Oh, here we go. Simply Deaf at number 10.
Number 9, the Party Poopers.
Number 8, Metagalactic Heat Death. Flatulent Hipsters. So Nikamoto is in Country's bed next to his wife. The thing is, I think that'd be a good video. So Country Roadist, I think next live session we do, I think we're all going to get round your house, mate. We're all going to come round and record it from your bed. And your missus can be in there with us. And she can just shout us the whole time. That'd be an interesting video. I don't think it's ever been done before. So if you want to, we're up for that. We'll all do that next time, alright? So she can be famous. I think that's a good, good crack, that. We've got a phone call here. Oh, God, what's happened? Okay, guys. So some wanker is, they're basically, pirating our records in Taiwan. We can't call Taiwan a country because they're basically we'll be banned in China. We say that we can't. So Taiwan is part of China, of course, political reasons. What we're going to do, guys? We're going to buy the cunts out, send the boys round, sue the scum, or do nothing. What we're going to do, guys? Come on. See, these are the hard decisions you guys got to make. You got to come up with answers for, guys. We can't all be in bed with Country Roadist's wife and not do anything about it. As exciting as that is, we've got to sometimes make a tough decision. What actually, Country Roadist? What does your wife think we should do here? If she's, just ask her. Just wake her up and say, "Hey, love. Sorry to wake you up, but we've got a really pressing decision here. The lads, we've got a tough decision. I think only you can solve it. I know you don't want me watching this random video in 3 o'clock in the morning, but you can be a hero here, love. You can make a difference, right, babe? It's like, what should we do? Someone's pirating our music. We spent loads of loving, care, and attention on this album. We want Shatner's Bazoon to be a success, but some bastard is ruining it for us. And just tell her what she thinks. And so are you going to do nothing? Are you going to sue the scum? I think your wife can make the decision here, Country Roaders. This is your moment. See, we've got to sue, but when did the law... I fought the law and the law won. When did the law ever help anyone? I think this is all up to Country Roaders' wife. I think she needs to rescue us here. He's gone quiet. He's gone quiet. Nikamoto, what's his wife saying? You in bed with her? What's happening? What's she saying? What's she saying? What? It's gone quiet. It's gone quiet. Shh, shh, shh. Bit more ASMR. There's a clip. There's a clip or clip. What? There's the clip. What's that even mean? This is exciting. This is like this is interactive TV. This is interactive YouTube like it's never been before. This is it, guys. This is like choose your own adventure with Country Roaders and his wife. We've got a couple of send the boys in. Yeah, so you got just careful, Nikamoto, because that's what Country Roaders' wife said to him earlier. Let's send the boys round. Ah, oh, look at that. The boys got beaten. See, we spent $9 grand and they got beaten up by a bunch of bloody Taiwanese bastards. Right, we need to make a decision here. What are we doing? Everything's gone. Oh, I think we need. Let's go on tour. Let's go on tour. This is my thing, guys. It's getting late. Let's go for it. £20 a head. Big stadium tour. I don't care. That's what Country Road just said to his wife. We got sponsorship money. we're making money. We're not selling out the gigs though, unfortunately. 41 grand though. We were making 47 grand earlier, weren't we? It's half 3 in the morning. How are you guys still awake? Someone said another video game to do, but I can't remember what it was now. 43 grand. There we go, guys. Look at that. We're making loads of dough. Big Dog's Cock. What a name for a band. They're probably, you know what it is? I bet there is a band called Big Dog's Cock. Or Big Dog's Balls. Or something like that. See, guys, if you're getting this, we're not selling out. This is the problem. Sex kittens are there. Oh, we're in! Matt's Big Red Hot Uranus is at number 8 in the charts. I think that's our best chart position. Well done, Matt, and your big Red Hot Uranus, mate. Get some fucking you do need to get some bloody something for that though, mate. I tell you, get some if he's still alive, do get some ointment for that ass. We're in the charts, top of the pops. I think we need to practice a bit more. Let's strike while the iron's hot. We've got some money in the bank. Let's hone our art. Let's release it. Should we release another album? Should we release an album or another single? This is the thing. We're in. Good old Matt. Oh, good. We're made the big. We're getting there, aren't we? Definitely getting there. Definitely getting there. Top of the tops. Right, guys. Now we're in the charts. Now, all right. Let's take a poll here of the people who are still alive and not died. I know it's difficult at the moment because we're back and forth. Now, the viewers are up and down. A few people are here and there. Do we want to take a break from this game, or are we happy to carry on because and then come back to it because it's 3:40 in the morning. Now I've got an hour or so or two to go. I'm happy, but what are we thinking, guys? I mean, I could probably, if it weren't for the missus, if the missus weren't coming back tomorrow, to be fair, I'll be here till about 9 AM in the morning, like the old days, but hey go. I mean, someone did say they wanted me to play Alhuista Monty as well on the old Specky. Or we can come back to this. So what do you want to do, guys? So I think we've been playing this for about an hour and a half. We don't have to save it. I can just leave this in the background for a bit, basically, and come back to it. Because this is on the C64. I can just come back. I can just put the Spectrum in the background and just leave this running for a little bit. We want to take a little break from this, shall we say. Oh, Nico Motor, he's knackered. Good old lad. So you've been here in the last 2 live streams there, Nico Motor. Is this your normal name you use? I mean, are you on Twitter or not? Because I get a few people on Twitter who've got different names on here. I don't know who you are, to be fair, but I've seen you on the last 2 live streams. That's quite nice to know who everyone is. Another idea I've got as well is to do some sort of a podcast of sorts where I just talk bollocks for an hour or two about games and shit and so forth. Is another idea I've had as well. So that's a doable thing because I quite enjoy listening to the odd podcasts. So the idea would be to pick a subject, and yeah, with that as well, I'd like to talk to a couple of other people briefly in the podcast if I did that. who are other retro gamers and so forth. I think that'd be quite a good thing. I don't know if anyone would be interested in listening to me on the way to work or whatever, or on the toilet, and so forth. But yeah, I'm having a few issues with my streaming tonight. I don't know if it's coming through, but my internet connection here is pretty shit compared to what it was before. I am MAF. Massive as fuck. I don't. You're big guy. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care if you're a big guy. That's all right, mate. We're all friends here. God, it's late, isn't it? What is it? Whose idea was this to be on here at this time of night? Seriously. What I'm going to do, I'm going to pause the Shatner's Bazoon and whatever them guys are called. What's I can't remember what our band's called now. I'm going to quickly play Wisdom Monty on Spectrum for a little bit. I'm going to have one more drink and then we can all decide what we want to do for the last hour or two or whatever, however long it takes. Well, I'm here for a bit anyway because, you know, I've got tomorrow off. I've got work on Monday. I'll be fine. I'll recover. I'll be fine. I think. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah. Yeah, definitely fine. Definitely fine. Quite loud. Christ. Forgot how loud. Why is that so loud compared to the Commodore? Well, that worked well. You know what I love about the Spectrum? Nothing ever fucking works first time. Oh my god. So if you can hear me, I'm pressing buttons. The Monty games were solid, however this one doesn't want to seem to work. I'm going to try again. There's a nice loading screen there. Oh, we get some nice music now, so we don't get the beeper music. Will it work though? There we go. That is better. So here we go. So anyone who's still alive, who's only joined the last few minutes, for whatever reason, playing Rockstar Eat My Hamster. Have a look at the Spectrum version of Wisdom Monty, which was like is it the third game in the series of Monty Mole games? There's Monty's Innocent, there's Monty Christmas, and there's Imposter Mole, which was shite. Nice music. So I've never played this version. I've never played. I didn't realise it had music. So one, oh god, the one advantage the 128K had over the 48K was it could have music playing. Obviously, whilst you had sound effects. So Monty is a very well animated little bastard. And requires pin precision, you know, amazing. You need to be very accurate, let's just say. Oh. What the fuck was that sound effect? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why I don't play Monty Mole games much. I played Monty in the Run the most. Hello. So there's a bit of speech. You seem to go in a trance when you get near them things. You can't help but go upwards. There's a lot of speech. I thought he said like Monday there. I don't know what he's saying. I do love the speech in Spectrum games. It's so like unexpected at times. Ghostbusters, one of the first games I remember speeching. You're like slimy. Codemasters games have loads of speeching, of course. I don't know what the aim of the game is. I know you get these things here, don't we? I don't you have to get all of them. It might be a little bit of bugaboo here. It's fucking hard. It's fucking nails. What's going on? He's a very well animated little character. So what make... Oh god, he's dead. Is he dead? I'm stuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? The Monty games had in... When it comes to platform games, I don't think you should get that, should you? The earlier games like this and certain games had really, really good... oh, it makes you drunk, that does. Had really good collision detection. So basically, they're very well animated, very well collision detected. Later games had this thing with they didn't want color clash in that, and they'd really, rather than being pixel perfect collision detection, they tended to have just really, really bad collision detection, basically. Like a lot of the Shaw Brothers games and so forth. So this is I think this is why these games are popular, like Technician Ted and so forth, where they were hard as fucking nails, but at least they were very responsive and playable. So that was Impossible. I mean, I wouldn't. If you're not a fan of it back now, I don't think you'd really want to. I don't think they're worth putting much effort into now. I think they haven't. Personally, I don't think they stood the test of time, but I mean, at the time they were good. The music's good in this. I got to admit, I'm impressed by the music and the little animation there. You know, that's quite funky. A little bit of break dancing there, little Monty Mole. Don't see that often, do you? Look, oh yeah, a bit of moonwalking there. Very, very good. I like this. I mean, Impossible was one of the later games, wasn't very good. I always remember Monty in a roll was really unforgiving because you had to pick a escape kit, and it's like I think it's like 15-20 items. If you picked the wrong ones, you couldn't get past certain bits, so that was stupid. Yeah, Eyeball was fucking hard as bastard nails. I mean, I played that. I've reviewed one of them. I don't know if it's Impossible 1 or 2, but it was impossible. That's why it's called Eyeball, I suppose. Tia Maria? Who drinks Tia Maria? Lilac Floyd is still here somehow. 3:30 in the morning. He's been here a good about 5 hours on and off, whatever. Well done, lads. You nutter. You nutcase. Gotta admit, getting quite tired now. We've still got the same sort of number of people here online all night. You guys are absolutely fucking mental as always. What do I do, guys? That's impossible. Alf Weaston Monty. I don't want to play that one again. remember when I did one of these all-night videos, I'm pretty sure I'd work the next morning. That was fucking mental. I don't think I was in much fit state to work at all. Good music though, I like that. Double Dare, I think I tried to play Double Dare before, but I don't think it worked, did it? I think I'm pretty sure I had a bit of trouble with this one here. Was this based on the TV show, wasn't it? Hello, Alda Regina, whatever your name is. Yeah, we're still going, mate. We're still here. We've got no life. We have, but we just don't want to. We're not bothered at the moment. This is Double Dare. That's Simon Duncan, or whatever his name is there, or whatever. I'm sure this was on BBC, wasn't it? Was it? I don't know. It's based on an American show, but I'm pretty sure it's on like Live and Kicking or something like this. Player 1, press fire. Will the fire button work? Player 2, press C for computer. Who was the author? Here we go, guys. Pay attention. Of The Glass Menagerie. Who was it? Who was it, guys? Never heard of it. What we got? I'm getting quite hungry now. I've got a lot of Chinese in the fridge. That was so I got massive, because my missus is away for a day and a half. I've got a massive Chinese in. I thought, fuck you. No, I don't mean fuck you, but I thought I'm going to get one. And I was going to have it. So the idea was have it for dinner, get more than I need to, have it for breakfast, and get it for lunch or dinner again. But now I'm obviously going to be asleep during breakfast time. So yeah, all good fun. That's one less meal I have to worry about. We can't Google it, so one vote for John. Let's go for John. Incorrect. In which film does Jason Robards play Benjamin Bradley? Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the computer opponent. Is it? Oh. I don't fucking know. Correct. Who would you associate with show jumping? Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. We're getting good now. What sport would you associate with Sir Francis Chichester? Dare. Oh, I got it right. What a wanker. When was Eating Rifles by the Jam released? Well, oh, what? It's got to be about 1983, innit? Surely the Jam's got to be. It can't be late in 1983. Was the Jam still going in 1984? I know they became the Style Council, didn't they? I'm going for 83. Any advances in 83? Nikomoto says 83. I reckon it's 83. Can't be much later than that, surely. No way, 86. Correct for 83. We're on the gravy train now, guys. Jackie Pallo. This is fucking hard, isn't it? Oh god, we've got a challenge. Rearrange the squares to form a picture of a well-known personality. Oh god. Oh, we got a challenge here. Who's doing what? I'm not moving anything here. Oh, this is difficult. I can't. What? This is what you need to do when you're sober. Okay, this is not fair. You cannot do this when you're pissed. What cunt put this in here? Oh, come off it. There's no fuck. I've got between Bob Hope and No Hope's chance of getting this right. Oh, fuck off. I can't even move my fucking... Fuck you. Up the arse with a banjo. This ain't gonna resemble a human. What is going on? I don't know. I've got to recreate this fucking thing. I can't do it. I mean, that thing's got to go over here. That's got to go over here. That's going down there. Oh, this is ridiculous. Is it if I'm going to recreate this? This is impossible if I was sober. No hope. There's no fucking... I've got to get... Right, I've got a corner over here. That goes there. That goes there. I've got to find this corner of his fucking face. Where's this cunt's face gone? I'll go fuck yourself. Seriously. No human is getting this right. Now I've got... Oh, fuck this. There's no way. No one's getting this. I mean, as if I'm ever going to get... There's no... All the bits in the wrong place. Piss off. You lose. Oh, fuck it. We're still winning. Yeah, fuck off, Max, and time's up. Oh, we're losing now. Which character does Jack Nicholson play in the Chinatown? I never actually watched it. Chinatown. Does Marilyn Monroe... I don't know much about Marilyn Monroe. No, I don't get to just pick. I can't imagine she plays Vincent van Gogh. Which character does Kyle MacLachlan play in Twin Peaks? I don't know what his character's called. It's got to be that one, isn't it? Dale Cooper. What sport would you associate with Dougal Haston? No. Oh, no one's gonna know. Do we know this? Dougal fucking Hastel? The only Dougal we know is from fucking Magic Roundabout. Oh, come on. What's he do? What's Dougal do? Someone look up Dougal Haston. Fuck's sake. Dougal Haston. Come on, guys. There's 3 people left alive. Well, he ain't. He certainly ain't. He certainly ain't bloody giant haystacks. I never heard of him doing javelin. I'm going to go mountaineering. It is mountaineering. There we go. When was No Woman No Cry by Bob Marley released? No woman no cry. No. What are we doing? When was it released? I don't know. It's quite early. It wasn't 86. Was he dead by then, wasn't he? 82 or 75, wasn't it? Yeah, 75. That sounds about right. Well done, guys. Who would you associate with running? David Bedford. I'd associate a Bedford van with him. Meadowlark Lemon. Harvey Smith. There we go. Look, we're winning. We're well ahead. Who sang Ford in My Side in 1986? It weren't. Surely weren't Nina. Rhythmics. ABC. That wasn't. No. Aretha Franklin. Aretha. There we go. Rhythmics. There we go. In which film does William Shatner play James T. Kirk? Well, it's got to be that one, isn't it? Oh, I do know a bit of William Shatner. I'm a rocket man. This is great, isn't it? This is a peak of YouTube, guys. What's the time now, guys? This is like 4 o'clock in the morning. This is what it's all about. Let's dare. We'll give him a chance, basically. What character does Sue Pollard play in You Rang Me Lord? Oh, that's them. Who plays Bruce Wayne in the film Batman? Well, we know this. Oh, there. Well, I know. We know it's Michael Keaton, don't we? Ain't fucking Phil Collins. He played Buster. Well, I don't need any help with that one. Fuck's sake. When was Say It Isn't So by Hall & Oates released? Never heard of it. Fuck's sake, what are these fucking songs? Hello, Al Redpath, whoever you are. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. My monitor wants to turn itself off. God, you guys must be quite a bit behind because I'm getting your responses at least a minute after I press the thing. I'm literally, you're at least a minute behind in the chat there. Who is the what is the capital city of Algeria? Is it Algiers? Who plays Alec Gilroy in Coronation Street? God, he's dead now, isn't he? Is it Roy Barraclough? Yes, come on. We're winning by a mile here. We're gonna get the Brucey special prize here. What is the national currency of Thailand? One of these two, isn't it? There we go. Look at this, guys. Who sang Tiger Feet in 1974? Well, it definitely ain't bloody Nina, is it? It's Mud, I would have thought. Look at this. What is a capital city of India? Here we go. Oh, for God's sake. We're winning now. Which program does Ted Danson play Sam? Oh, this is made for us. Wait, how many more questions do we need to get right before we win the fucking, I don't know, the magic beans or something? Here we go. One for you guys. Jesus wept. Hurry up. How many more questions do we need? Let's do a challenge. Copy the sequence. Here we go. This is fucking impossible. No hope. I've got Bob Hope, no hope chance this one. I know it's left. What? 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 I didn't even get a chance to do anything. Well, that was bollocks. It was left, up, right, up, left, I think. But I didn't get a chance to do anything. Oh, these questions are bollocks, aren't they? They're like these are like children's questions, but modern children wouldn't get them, of course. Oh, it's Baghdad. Everyone knows it's fucking Baghdad. What does Saddam Hussein say to his daughter for her birthday? I like a new Baghdad. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Oh, come on. Everyone knows Italy. Are we won yet? Double dare. What's this? Oh, comes down to this, does it? Okay, teams. It's now time to play Double Dare, where they never ever lose Double Dare, so it's impossible. Who plays Ken in the film A Fish Called Wanda? Well, it's either Michael Palin, isn't it? Yes. We know that one. Yeah, when do you get to slime them? Indeed. When what's national currency of France? Euro now. Hey. Who sang Bar of Hell? It was, we know this. It was Meatloaf, because he's in our band. The whatever they're called. What do we call our band? That's still going, by the way. Anyone who's just tuned in. Oh, God. Well, ain't. No, Leslie. These questions are terrible. When was Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen released? Was it 79 or 86? I would have thought it. No. They were doing songs in 86, weren't they? Rocking songs. I don't really know much about Queen, but I know that it's 75. It's 75? That early? 75, really? We've got two. Oh, 3 for 75. Wow, I didn't realise it's that early. I thought it'd be later than that. That's Leslie Joseph, isn't it? How many points do we need to win this pissing game? I've got to admit, these are the easiest questions. Well done, Pure Evil. You know a question. Well done. Billie Holiday. There you go. I'm not even going to pretend to get... Ah, well, I know it is. Come on, guys. They always put some really stupid ones in there. Come on. Yeah. So where's Bohemian Rhapsody? They're all like, oh no. Yeah, they're like, I don't want to know. I know. Nah, they're like, no. Well, actually, it's dare it. I don't think the computers on it. I don't see. They've never ever got one wrong, have they? Oh, it's Diana Ross. They've never ever got one. Whenever you do a double dare, they never lose. Look at his mouth move. What is he doing? He's like, I'm gonna. What is he doing? He's just disgusting. Well, surely he don't play. He don't play bloody Melanie, does he? Max Bender's had enough. Well, Max, big boy, if you're off ski, well, thank you for sticking it out this long, mate. We're all knackered. Well done. Really appreciate you staying around this long. Have we won the game? He does spit. I mean, my screen is covered in spit. It ain't just me, it's him. The red team has won the game. They must now attempt the assault course. What? So it's a quiz game now turned into an assault course. It's like run the gauntlet. Oh no. Press play on the tape to attempt assault course. This ain't going to work, guys. Oh, that's working. Oh, are you going to watch your assault course? Because we ain't going to get this. The guns tank. No one. I don't think you can go, mate, before we. No, no! Don't follow the guns tank, you wanker! Oh, in the guns tank. You stupid bastard. You stupid fucking bastard. Mate, we're not doing this. We're not going to get through the assault course. It was all in vain. I can't get... I'm not allowed to go any further until we pop the balloon or something. So no one explains to me how you do this course. This is bollocks. So I think Maxi boy, what you left at the right time. Because it's impossible. This is I've got to admit, this is nothing but a disappointment. Come on, guys. What? This isn't like a TV show. So you do a quiz show. You do a quiz show, and then you get to this. What is this about? What has this got to do with the quiz show? I'll tell you what it's got to do with it. Fuck all. We've literally gone 4,000 questions. I've got to bit. You can't even control the guy. I'm not even moving. I can't stop the guy. He's running by himself now, guys. This is worse than Squid Game. You ever seen that? Oh my, yeah, it's a shit McFart factor. It's just terrible. Oh my god, what is going on? Problem is with these, you know, it takes you an hour to get to this point. Game over, you're in a flat spin apparently. So we didn't win in the prize. We didn't win the Sony Walkman prize. We lost. So anyway, well done Max and everyone else who's survived this long. Anyone else is still here, well done. Pleased to see you're still here. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, we're all fucking knackered, but well done, we'll carry on. There is a Blockbusters game. In the meantime, let's see how our band's getting on. In the let's see how the band's getting on. So we remember we're making loads of dollar here. And anyone still alive? The band's still going, so we've got to an E, please, Bob. Do you know what? Blockbusters is such a lasting appeal on me that when I ask for a cup of tea, I still say to this day, "I have a cup of tea, please, Bob." And a lot of people are like, "What?" No one's still alive, so I'm going to say I'm going to do a publicity stunt. Yeah, not much is going on. It's unusual not to get one good bit of publicity by this stage of the game. The charts are in. Everyone's still alive here. Last time we were at number 8 in the charts. We're at number 7 in the charts with Matt's Red Hot Uranus. I don't know what you need to do to get #1 single. I've never got more than about #3 in the charts. We can release the album now if you want. If anyone wants to. My phone is doing my tits in, or I'm just migging. I don't know what to say about that, there, fella. I don't know what your phone is. Well, Lilac Floyd, mate. I salute you. You've been here for hours. Well done, fella. Really appreciate you popping along again. Good to see you. I'll still be here for about another hour or so, probably, and I'll probably asleep myself. So, well done. Appreciate you coming along. Hats off to everyone who's still here, and hats off to you, sir. Let's release the album. Let's release the album. We ain't got an album name, have we? I think Country Roadist, who came up with the idea, has died. Deaf. He's not been seen. If I just scroll through here, he's not been seen for a good an hour or so. So I think Country Roaders has died of death. So his idea for the band. So I'm going to call it the Country Roaders Shite Show, Shit Show. That's the name of the album. So when he wakes up and discovers this, he will be able to see that we named the album after him at least. So we've got an old album out now. We're going to make loads of fucking dollars. We'll be rich as hell. Can't fail to win. I'm pretty sure anyway. Gotta do make some money, make some dollar. 20 quid a pop. 7 nights, just go for it. Fuck it, I don't care. It's late. Big Dog's Cock on the road again. Sponsored by Summer Electrics, who are probably end up making your balls fall off. Nicker Motors off as well. Good to see you, mate. Well done, mate. It's been a good laugh, mate. Good to see you again. And enjoy your like the rest of you guys. Happy Sunday, mate. Good luck to you, mate. We're all going to need a bit of luck, aren't we? I've got to do a lot of cleaning up in the morning. Well, in the afternoon before Mrs. come back. So, cheers for you staying here. And cool. Are we making any money? Are we making any money? Fucking making shitloads of money. Making loads of dollar. It's for the people here. We've been streaming live now for nearly 6 hours. It's 4:20 in the morning. Absolute wankered. A lot of people have gone home, died of death or something like that. But for the people who are still watching, happy days. Feel free to say hello or just or what have you. We're 7 in the charts last time. We're still 7 in the charts. Non-movers at number 7. The album charts are in. No, not in the album charts yet. I've got to do some magic to get in the album charts to beat White Trash. My God, I'm knackered. But at least we're making absolute shitloads of money. 51k for just touring some stadiums and singing about absolutely nothing. Shatner's Bazoon. $51 more K, that's amazing. I'm going to save this. Just so I know I've done it. Because apparently last time I tried to save this, it never worked. And we're gonna call it a day in a minute, guys. Absolutely fucking knackered. It's been an absolute fucking blast, as usual. It won't be the last live stream. There will be more. Maybe not a 4 o'clock in the morning one, because that's just mental. And I appreciate anyone who's listening here. There's a few people still about. Appreciate all you guys who have popped in, liked the video and so forth. If you guys have any requests in the future, just let me know. Alright. But we're going to end it here. It's been absolutely fucking amazing. You guys are great. And I will see you again very soon, I am sure. In the meantime, take it easy.